All right, boys, we are live. One second, I should change hard mode. Hey, Lami.
What now?
First things first.
What now?
Get back some MP.
Wait!
They're all Atlas game volume is always so low. It sounds good to me right now. Does it sound super low to you?
How's that? Dad? Push through!
Good one.
Keep in mind they start the master volume slider at like 50%. Turn down the sound effect a little bit. I turned the master volume up so I could hear the voices better.
This is bad. A fine job.
Punch.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Trying to get MP back right now.
Come on!
Stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through!
Fine work.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm gonna do just another run or two of this place just to get MP back. I want MP.
Hey,
Should have probably done that
Let's go.
or like starting stream, but whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
that was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Well done.
How's that?
Here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
Alright, how's that?
one.
MP regen from mage, too good.
Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This is bad.
All right, how's that?
We made short work of them.
This is bad.
Push through!
I knew you could do it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
We're basically full MP now. Head back. Head back and then swap main character back to Seeker.
Come on!
Hey,
Push through! Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Push through!
good one.
Come on! Push through!
Okay, there we go. We're full.
Seeker!
Let's captain's uniform, leg guard. Nobody has this right now, this guard's talisman. Oh yeah, equip times 0, I see. Give him that. Have, yeah, I guess the mining uniform. Iron gauntlets, that's fine. The bone vest, the pilgrim's cloak for damage.
How's that?
Right, we did it.
We are good to go. Go in here, save, and then move on. Advance the story. Pickard. Exploring.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Anything I want to buy from this guy? Probably not. I have 18k. Probably enough for the next set of gear. 40 medicinal herbs. 27 fairy dust, 19 magla pills, 4 revival medicines, 5 corrosive acids. Okay. I want to turn down the music and sound effects volume just a touch more. Leave the voices high. Picking up this game, how you like it? I think it's awesome. It's a combination of every Atlas game ever made. It's basically like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, Soul Hackers, Digital Devil Saga, like everything they've ever made rolled into one game.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
Going to open. Are you ready? Yeah. Boss fight? Good to hear. Let's go. See the glow of a strange crystal, and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Kill
Here
it.
it comes!
Sheesh, they're pretty
Nice.
tough. Better be careful.
Level 10.
Rage! Blaze!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Resistant
what's
to
the play?
wind. That's probably electric.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Concentrate. Front row is being targeted. Okay, I know exactly what concentrate does, so you're in the back. Oh, nice. They show the buffs. That's charge, concentrate, Tetrakarn, Makarakarn. But what the heck is
No need to
the
rush
other
this.
one, though? It's something like, is it something like Critical Aura or like Impaler's Animus? Like that buff icon in the middle? Could be something like Luminescent Mirage.
I won't hold back.
Either way, he's probably weak to lightning.
Roaring thunder!
And yeah, what Lami said's true. There's a demo, so. Okay, so you're in the back. How about you just put Harukaja on Brawl? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Harukaja on Stroll.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold
Ow.
back.
You
Stepping back.
go into the back row. Cause yeah. He's targeting the front row. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe I should leave one person in the front actually. Maybe because it might do like it might target the nearest row. I'm
Time
gonna
to go
leave
offensive.
Stroll in the front and just have him guard. That's probably the safest play.
Staying on the defensive.
Bonfire of the Vanities. That's a lot of damage. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Okay, Monk of Gun. So it looks like you're not supposed to tank that.
They're mine.
But he's
Not
not
this
weak
one.
to electric, which surprises me. I guess try
Let's go.
ice.
Freeze!
Got them right in their
Okay, he's weak to ice.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
No need to rush this. Mage! Crystallize!
The freedom of a I won't hold back! Let me help.
God help.
Good. Fire.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Trivial.
Fine. Totally fine.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Okay. So Stroll is doing just fine. I have Stroll pass.
I can't afford to hold back.
That was a fuckload of damage.
Now, what's the play?
That's a good question. What is the play?
No holding back!
You know what, like, really screwed me was having Stroll go in the front row there, because if I didn't do that, he would have targeted Bonfire of the Vanities at the front row, and then he would have lost his turn, and he wouldn't have been able to fucking Heat Riser himself. Okay, I think the play here actually is
Perhaps
we
not.
need to survive until his fucking Heat Riser's gone. So let's Fairy Dust to heal up.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
My thanks. Blades ready,
And
lads. I won't hold back.
you blast the boss.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
And I want to say the next play is probably have MC Guard to prevent extra turns from the boss.
Bracing!
In the name of justice!
You guess I Fairy Dust again.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Hopefully he doesn't go crazy with the
Trivial.
pop off. Okay, good. We're fine.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
seek her!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
No need to rush this. Let's go. Freeze!
The freedom of a wanderer. I can take it.
Finally, his Heat Riser's gone. He recast it. Monk a gun. Or no, he's concentrating. Front row's being targeted. Okay, I learned my lesson. We're gonna definitely have Stroll go into the
Moving to
back
the
here. You definitely go here and just bonk him.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
This is true magic. Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can seek
Sharp
her!
as always, Grius.
We can do this!
That help.
I can't afford warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Now this is gonna miss because he's targeting the front row.
Great job, everyone.
Yep.
Talk about a close
Now he
call.
doesn't get the buff.
The power of heroes. Freeze!
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Break it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Moggle crystals cause madness but touch. They do truly exist. So first thing is let's go fucking back this way. Fucking save. You know, that boss was surprisingly difficult for how overleveled I am. Which is kind of awesome. Like, he wasn't super hard, but
Hey,
I didn't even really fuck up his mechanic. I just didn't do his mechanic perfectly because I made a guess about what it would do and I was wrong. And we nearly got like one turn fucking wiped because of that. And no, I haven't game overed yet. I've come close a couple
let's
times.
go.
Of course, that fight would have been a lot easier if I went in without main character on Seeker. I swear, every enemy has had fucking fire so far. Eventually, something's not gonna hit Seeker's weakness. Seeker will be good eventually, Copium.
What now? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Corrosive acid. Nice.
Really?
Hey, do you see that?
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? Never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. Yes, to dug right into this thing's roots and had no choice but to back off.
Luke,
Mine traps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced us to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. Wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay, we're definitely going to kill the dragon.
What now?
We're definitely gonna go fight the dragon. I think, though, Seeker is probably not the play here. I think we're gonna go for a warrior.
Warrior!
Because, yeah. I don't trust Seeker. Because, like, I want to use Seeker because it's got nice abilities, but that weakness to fucking fire. Like, the goddamn weakness to fire is so awful. And I swear, like, it's a dragon, of course it's gonna breathe fire, and before the dragon shoots lightning or something stupid like that. Gonna breathe lightning. Or whatever Seeker is weak to. Wind. It's gonna breathe wind. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard, now. It comes for us. Hoping I can ambush it, but no.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Grius is like, you fucker.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself.
Guard tutorial, basically, which we already had one of those.
Waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
we're on a mission. And we won't turn
Okay,
back for
Fire
anything.
Dragon Mana. He's
Not
level
even a
12,
dragon.
okay. Also, he is a Fire Dragon, so I probably made the right call with not going for a Seeker.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna assume the Fire Dragon's weak to ice.
Please!
Caught them right in the
It is, in
can't
fact,
afford to
weak
hold
to
back.
ice.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Acid.
This should work.
will fight with pride. This'll do.
You hit their weakness!
Blade Red, they're mine. Crystallize!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
2 defense.
It's okay. I'll cut through!
Oh, I should have went in the front row with him, but whatever. It's fine. Damage. That's fine. Very easy to deal with.
Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot!
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Forward!
To the front row with him for now. Actually, I'll stay in back row for now since it doesn't matter, and we'll throw another ice chunk.
This should work.
You hit their weakness!
No need to any means necessary. Crystallize!
I shall fight. No holding back!
Slicer.
Hack and slash!
Right on
Oh, that was some
Okay. We can do
damage.
this.
Throw a medicine. Yes.
Take it!
My thanks.
Oh, please!
Here. Okay. That's good. We resist that. Dude, this dragon's getting the shit on.
Let's go.
Nuke the fuck out of him, Grius.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot!
name of... I call upon
Sharp
royal
as
power
always,
within!
Grius.
Ah! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Here.
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Charging in. Let's go. Ha!
Easy. Easy as fuck. Never mind the fact that I abused items really badly. But you know, that's the way the game's supposed to be played.
One's training is never complete.
My mage increased his strength and luck. That was close. Somehow I managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. That sounds like a late game side quest. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? I see multiple things of loot, Gallica. Now that the dragon's gone, let's take whatever we can.
What now?
Okay, main character will swap back to Seeker.
Seeker!
I promise this will be good eventually. Totally. It'll totally be good eventually, yep. Opium. It's not gonna just keep repeatedly throwing fire enemies at me.
This looks valuable.
Never in all my years.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Can be purified at a church. Okay.
What now?
Roll. We've got an upgrade for you, sir. Yep, that is an upgrade. I can run around and loot whatever the fuck I want here. Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is. We can finally get out of here. It's like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
Dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh shit.
No, stop.
The cave it. Feel how your lives run.
Run! Hurry!
Oh, run! A game with multiple paths and story. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. The developers have said that
Laid it out.
the developers have said you won't be able to do everything in one playthrough. But I don't know how divergent the story is going to be. Usually, for Mega 10 games, the story is not too divergent. Though there are some exceptions with that, so.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
Is Gallica gonna eat that entire fishtail? That thing is like twice the size of her body. Wizard yield all the gold from the game. Not except first earn from the RMT and bot-ridden player con with no first-party features but trade chat. Sounds fun.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Rip, kid.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I'm pretty sure she severed that guy's spinal cord. He just walked it off. Like, get up, teleport away. Fuck it.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Save. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. Attacked in the Royal Palace, the place where we were supposed to be safest. We knew not wanting to be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't say where, it's just an appropriate hiding place. Sure, there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness are kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice, but they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again. When it happened, I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. Get some sleep for tomorrow. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
This is the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. This, Traveler's Voices? Oh, it's network functions. Don't care. Page? Hey, yeah, game's really good so far. Go meet with more. If that's your real name. Early.
Huh?
Pretty
I'm
sure-
pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
See, this is how I know he's not what he says he is. Because, for one, this place has the exact same mechanics, like, the same metaphysics as the Velvet Room. And he tries to play it off as if he's ignorant, like he doesn't know what's going on. Like, he said that his study that he's locked up in, that he can somehow not find any way to leave, he says it exists somewhere in the world, but he won't tell us where, and he just, like, assumes that we'll come here while we're asleep, which doesn't really make any sense unless it's outside of time, just like the Velvet Room. Which, all of that points to he's lying. He has to be. Like, there's too many coincidences to say that he's not lying. Do you think he is? Nyarlathotep, the Crawling Chaos. The opposite of Philemon, the shadow of humanity.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
I think the plot of the game is, I think he's grooming the main character to master the power of archetypes. Nyarlathotep is very, very, very evil. He's the main villain of the Persona franchise. And I think he's grooming the main character to master the power of archetypes to send him to the real world, the Persona world, to try and destroy the human race. I'm pretty sure that's what his angle is.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
That is a very sussy line right there. Because that is the same exact ideology as Philemon and Igor. Which would imply that he's associated with Philemon and Igor, but he has a statue of Nyarlathotep in his study, and he looks exactly like the time count. And then the ending part of that, though, is a little different. The whole, like, that is my ideal world. That's, I don't feel like Igor and Philemon would ever speak like that, because they know that there's no such thing as an ideal world. They know that the world is muddy and imperfect, fallen, and that all you can do is, you know, do the best you can in an imperfect world. And so he's letting a little bit of that utopian thinking slip in there. I think that the mask is slipping a little bit with that statement.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Auto. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? Hurry back to Grand Trad. Yes, so.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Oh, this is the only place we can go. Grand Trad. Need to catch a carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to Grand Trad.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Days spent traveling.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
I find it funny that they end up skipping like a similar amount of days via the traveling in the intro as you skip in the like intro of modern Persona games. Like how in Persona 3 after Makoto awakens to his persona, he sleeps for like 2 days in the hospital. It's like they have the amount of days in a year like mapped onto their gameplay formula so perfectly. I imagine they have to have a guy. Like, I'm very curious to know how they design the calendar system in terms of like how they fit all the events together. Like, they must have a giant spreadsheet with a bunch of a bunch of mathematicians going over like, okay, what's like the optimal way we can slot in all the events of the game to fit into like all the days in the year without having like a bunch of excess.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Every month, the count... I don't know what that means, Lami.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. With nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Yeah, totally. We're gonna hurry after him. We're not gonna talk to literally everyone and examine everything, go over every detail of the city with a fine-tooth comb. Certainly not. I would never do something like that.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
Wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. What's wrong? Hushed Honeybee Inn is on the Sunshade Row. Your map look if you need a reminder of where that is.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Journey was a rough one. Came across a horde of Gobborns and thought I was going to die. It was reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I seem more exhausted than I thought. Dude, the casual racism. Homeless guy just sleeping on the street there. See, this is one thing I like about Atlas, is like their version of like normal is really fucked up, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, this is like our take on the normal, traditional, like fantasy JRPG genre, right? So you would expect something equivalent to like Dragon Quest or like the Tales of games, and they're just like, oh yeah, there's homeless people sleeping on the streets and there's like racism and shit. Because, you know, they're like, well, that's how like, you know, a world would like realistically be, right? I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Not right on a carriage this time, hmm? If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
Just can't stand it.
Still a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Let's not.
Hey,
Take the trading wheels off, game.
Hey!
What's this then? Time to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. He alright?
You are.
What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at, of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Place is empty trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Is this apathy syndrome / mental shutdown? Ozchamp? Is this the god of chaos coming to take away people's free will?
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, an Elda again. Oh, it's the same one I was skulking about earlier, too. Dare show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's want to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air.
Whatever will I do?
aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yeah. I see, I must admit. Quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Oh, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. I love it how, like, how dumb the main character is. Like, you have so many dialogue options that just out yourself. Like, where, like, somebody makes casual conversation, it's like, where are you from? Are you from outside the city? And one of the options is, it's a secret. Which not only says, yes, I'm from outside the city, but it also says, oh yeah, and I'm here for, like, some kind of sketchy reason. I'm guilty of something. Like, holy crap, some of these dialogue options. Main character's got a lot of heart, but he don't got much in the brain department.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Like, he's a typical Persona protagonist, fool Arcana. This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around.
Isn't that...
Compare that big boulevard we came from. This street's pretty dreary. Hush Tiny Bee Inn should be nearby.
Do you need something?
A Hush Tiny Bee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. Go in the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that, and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. What a nice man. He just gave us directions. Also, I can't help but notice they have the gallows for the public execution, like the public executions, right in like the middle of the poor district.
Damn.
He has a portrait. Means he's important. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? And on Sunshade Road.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? And now we can't talk to him anymore.
dreadful.
Completely normal to have gallows there. Well, my point is, there's one of two ways you can interpret that. You can interpret this as they want a spectacle for the commoners. But I don't think that that's really the intent. I think the more likely interpretation is that this is here to strike fear into the lower classes. Like a message saying, you know, step out of line and, you know, this will be your fate. First time he came, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. Oh, next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. Whoa, what'd you call him? That's our word. You can't use that word. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering.
What am I supposed to do here?
These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy Elda.
Come on!
Don't shine from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Go this way?
What am I supposed to do?
Got a moment?
Yeah. That's gotta be the inn. Wait, no, because he said it would be...
All right, then.
Oh, I literally see the inn on my map. Excellent. Go everywhere else first. Rome Hall. The Igniter Shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. I don't think that guy's alive.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for
What is
pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? Staying a place for a guy your stature? Hold on, Elda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. Noda like you, carapace like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. We have. Rios, he's talking with somebody.
Oh.
Grius, heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. Not you, I see. Stubborn old bastard. About that. Alright, don't you worry. Nearly all Sunshade rose and you're dead. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Based. So Grius is like a folk hero, basically. Like all the people here know him.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honey Bee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Oh man, Grius has a family. This ain't gonna go well. It's only a matter of time before they die.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Oh, I see. So Grius, that's not Grius's wife, but that is his daughter.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, they got her a little plate. So what did Fabienne say to him exactly? Okay, she didn't refer to him by anything, and he only said hello to Maria. Okay, so yeah, that's most likely not his wife. What are they eating there? It looks like tomatoes and I don't know if that's like bread or potatoes. Apparently it's really spicy.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of our hometown specialities.
So I guess that was that was poultry, not potatoes or bread.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's
Based.
risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I mean, Grius's plan is sound, unless Luis has some kind of automatic like passive defenses, which he could for all we know. But in theory, you know, surprise him, get him in melee combat, and knife him. Like, that's a reasonable way to assassinate someone.
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I feel like slitting his throat is probably not the best way. I think instead of slitting his throat, like a better surprise attack would be to go straight for the brain. Just like really sharp thrusting knife of some kind. And just go straight for the brain. Because if he's an archmage and you cut his throat, what if he has healing spells? Because like a slit throat is not instantly lethal.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Eve.
What now?
Okay, I am going to take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Hey!
Grius isn't going to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. But she's pretty lonely now, after all. Yeah, the English voices are really good. They've, like, the voice actors did a really great job.
Hey.
I have nothing but the hard ground on campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Window. I only hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. You know, I really hope Grius doesn't get killed off. Because I wouldn't be terribly shocked if Grius ends up dying soon. Like, he's the odd man out, right? Like, he's, you know, he's an old man, and he's doing something highly dangerous. He started a bit higher level than the other party members. Like, I'm sensing death flags on Grius. Oh, other places? Can go other places. Cool. Oh, that's Maria right there. I'll examine her room real quick since she's not in there. This room belongs to Grius' daughter, Maria. Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Back here. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in their way, so I'll leave them alone. Dude, there's like little eyes peeking out at us from down there. Are those cats? No, they're rat. Oh, I see. They're giant rats. She's got a mouse trap there with a bunch of cheese, and the rats are staring at the mouse trap. That's funny. Man, that sucks. I think she can't like afford to have the hole in the wall just patched up. But she's got to keep fresh cheese there with a mouse trap. Feels bad, man. Feels poor, man.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Hey! Did you need something?
Play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Hey, Skinny.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Aww. Poor kid. I think there's gonna be so many people's Dami Mommy for this game. Oh god. Hey Cub. Return with more PoE questions, I might have answers.
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
More mobs are generally better than a tiny bit of quant. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Social
The
link?
pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Healer archetype. The party can now study the healer. Oh yeah. +1 archetype. Sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked. Now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Oh yeah.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Yeah, about that. I can't say that I'll ask him to stay.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Nice, Cobb. And Grius is gonna die and is gonna leave Maria orphan, and it's gonna be sad as fuck.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right
Picking
then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
The, you mean like the bismuth ore specifically? It adds an extra modifier to all blue and rare monsters, which, yes, gives quantum rarity, but not to white monsters or unique monsters. Of course, rares drop the majority of your loot. Locations of facilities. Press right bumper to open local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Also, the cat lady is the innkeeper. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Get to the Grand Cathedral. Gotta head down San Lumio Street, then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons. Fucking alliteration there. Or armor on our way. So let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. Oh, certainly. They're all said chumps selling weapons. Yeah, everyone's a chump compared to me. Do they have archetypes? No, then they're chumps. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Whoa, racism. Today's the royal funeral. King, he's really gone. Where does this game fall in the Joker series? Is it an original entry, a remake, a spin-off, a sequel, prequel, an adaptation? It takes place in a different universe. One that views the real world as fictional, and the real world views this place as fictional. I don't know any more than that in terms of direct connections yet, because I haven't finished the game, but I feel like there's going to be some deep lore revealed in this game. Bottle's about gone, too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? Can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Also, the power that the characters have, archetypes, those are the same thing as personas from the Persona series and demons from Shin Megami Tensei. As all gods and demons exist as archetypes within something known as the collective unconscious, which is the collective will of humanity. It is a dimensional plane at the peak of creation that was formed by the knowledge of the gods, which was passed down to humanity when they ate the fruit of knowledge from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil in the Garden of Eden. And was originally created by the Great Reason, which is the creator of the multiverse. So this is a different series. I would say no, it depends on how you think of it. It almost certainly takes place in the same multiverse. And it has, like, the same metaphysics. You know, it's just very far away. But I suspect that this guy right here is a character from Persona. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? I think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Also, you can become a Persona user and a Devil Summoner in this game. Those are two of the archetypes that exist. You can literally become a fucking Persona user.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. I might ask you for a demonstration.
Ah, right.
Yes, I didn't mean to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. That's my pre-order bonuses. But, like, see this statue right here, Cobb? That statue in Moore's study, this is a statue of Nyarlathotep, the faceless god from Persona. He's like the main villain of the Persona franchise. So, I find it very fucking sussy-bussy that this guy who has said a lot of very sus shit, has a statue of the main villain of Persona in his goddamn study. And he also looks a lot like one of the avatars that Nyarlathotep used in Persona 2. Like there's something especially valuable inside. Oh yeah, we got the costumes, boys! Oh, I'm gonna have so many costumes. Because I bought the anniversary edition, so I'm gonna have so many costumes. Alright, let's get the drip going. Special attire that evokes a faraway place and a distant era. It's embroidered with a mysterious insignia featuring an unfamiliar animal. 7 stars is that destiny is at work. Alternates between light and shadow. Decorative seam stands out, making it distinctive. The blood red accent gives it a sense of rebellion and hidden potential. Form, fading outfit, befitting a sense of duty and martial prowess. Graceful, picturesque flowers give it a sense of artistry. This hero attire. Wait.
What now?
So this is my recurring ensemble. Does the costumes not work in here? Wanted to see Joker's outfit, Shujin uniform. I guess maybe they only work in battle.
What now?
Or maybe in dungeons. They probably only work in battle and in dungeons. I'll mess with the costumes later when we can actually see them. Actually, can we...
What now?
Is there like a preview feature from here? No, there's not. So what if I do this? Nope. Can't see the costumes from there. Dude, I just want to look at the costumes! Bruh! Whatever. Cat. Paying him is soothing in and of itself. I'll forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, but not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight. Their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Starting the test will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength on your challenge, release the Archmage. Nurture the strength on your challenge, release the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline, increases imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? Which stat you invest in for your main character? Endurance, of course. We got that thickness.
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish, and an opportunity for mutual benefit. How does it benefit you? A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. Oh, this guy is so sus.
Research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. All lies, I know your game! Through research you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Hello, Possum. Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes! Oh, Pog! I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Hello.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay. Inherit skills? Go inherit. Will. So it just costs money. Oh, I want to see this. So let's go and look at, give or electric. I'm just gonna make it inheritable. I need 500 mag. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now that skill is like permanently unlocked. Okay. Now, if I go to warrior, okay, so I unlocked it for that. And now it's like, yeah, it's permanently unlocked, so I can give it to any archetype. Okay, that's really good. What about for Stroll? Okay, so each character has their own skill pool to unlock. Okay. Makes sense. Let's give him... I want to give him a heal. No, because you can heal with items. I should give him... else, like...
Alright.
Give him... Just get some coverage. Get some coverage. No need to unlock more skills right this second. I have a ton of mag, but you know, let's we'll sit on that for now and not like waste any. I will unlock the new archetype though. Okay, where is it? Healer.
I see.
Buddy archetype. Okay, so it gets Hama. Deals weak magic light damage to one enemy. Oh wow, so Hama's not an insta-kill in this game. That's interesting. Okay. Recovers HP each time support attack lands in overworld combat. Atra, Light Dodge, Dekunda, Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage present. So basically I could break the game by leveling Healer to 20 and then unlocking Healer's Insight and equipping it as a passive on everybody. Noted. Weak to Dark. And what is that? Strike? Yeah, Dark and Strike. Let's study this. The Healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Alright.
Takes 1,000 mag to learn it. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
This is the power of the healer's soul. Feel the power of restoration and light within me. I'll help others, for anyone in need. I'll do all in my power. Healer archetype awakened. Oh, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit.
I found new power.
That archetype? Hell no. Do that later. We'll unlock this for Stroll as well. Hey, system.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
You know the max party size in this game? I assume it's 4, because that's usually the max party size in SMT games, and it uses the press turn system. So, I assume that it's 4.
Of course.
Yeah.
Soul of the Healer. Should any among us need aid? I gladly offer it. This too is an important role in the battlefield. See the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. Oh, he's gonna give me more stuff? Yeah, 3 more heroes fruits. Okay.
A new power to wield.
What's the first thing Healer gets? Starts with just Hama. It needs rank 3 before it even gets a heal. Lol. Being rank 3 is not hard to get though. A lecture.
What would you care to know?
Yeah, I've already listened to all that.
Now that you say it.
Anyway, if you checked any of the shelves here, they're filled with books on the nature of archetypes. I have my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the 2nd floor. There's still much for me to do, but I'd appreciate your help in the future. Okay, so now a question is...
What now?
How much will it take to... level healer to 10? 100, and how many items do I have that give... archetype XP? I was gonna save the pre-order bonuses plus all the other stuff for like my next party members so they're not far behind, but yeah, I'm gonna see if I can level that healer to 10 so I can immediately complete that quest. Well, no, because anyone can do it, and I think I'm probably going to get a party member before the next dungeon. Did you grind a lot during the demo? Yeah! Not as much as I could have, though. I could have grinded much, much more. We're not on, like, a deadline yet. We don't have true free roam. I'm gonna, as soon as I have true free roam, I'm gonna complete that quest using those items.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
It's time.
Time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
Dreadful.
I'm out of ideas.
Looking around, see if there's anyone new to talk to or anything like that.
All right then.
If I can go check out the
All right then.
shops on the way.
Sod off.
Oh!
Session's still far. I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. No way they'd bring the king near a street full of Parapus. Whoa there, hold on now.
Oh.
There's an Elda over there. Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Dude, the racism. Turbo racism.
mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. So, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. It's just like in Soul Hackers 1. With the Nazi vampire guy that would exchange money for mag. Mag meaning magnetite. Mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market prices change day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. Is literally just like in Soul Hackers 1.
Looking to sell, are you?
Even with the prices changing over time. Big cities like Grandshire are the only place you can exchange mag. So, you in? No. Have 50k money? Mag gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people come... people only come by on days of bad weather. You have to mind the conversion rate, too. Nothing but Clamar this, Nobles that round here lately. My head's killing me, listening to it all. Tiffin shop here.
Hello there.
Royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Please?
It's time.
What now?
So that needs to be purified. That also needs to be purified. I don't have anything that actually needs to be appraised.
Hello there.
Buy. Iron sword, that's a nice upgrade. Clean staff, increase fire attack. Dude, these are so expensive. I should have grinded more in the freaking crap. So expensive. Should have grinded more in the demo.
So?
Armaments like that offer their own strengths that magic can't match. Let's make sure we're well-rounded.
Hello there.
Well, I have money, so let's buy... Iron Greatsword is not an upgrade, thankfully. I'll buy this Iron Sword for main character.
Yeah.
Buy a Kindling Staff for Grius. Buy an Apprentice Mace, because... Pretty sure that's used for healer archetype, right? I mean, I can just
Why
check
not?
real quick. Yep, mace.
Hello there.
Being poor is real in this game. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking Mega 10 game. Of course you feel poor. Oh, one thing that's nice, I do have a few things I can sell here.
Now then.
Which I figured buying a full set of gear for the next like tier of gear would be about 20 to 30k, which I was right.
Welcome.
Oh, rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. +2 endurance. Gives 32 more defense and +2 endurance, so. And jackets. +24 defense. I'll lose my +1 endurance, +1 agility. The +1 endurance is probably not better than the 24 defense. What we got here? Of that. Ooh, that's really good. +1 endurance, +1 agility. Yeah, let's buy 2 of those. Not gonna actually give that to the Stroll. Stroll is gonna keep his iron gauntlets for the +2 strength, because does fucking damage right now with the I forget what it's called, Slicer or something. It's basically Tempest Slash. Then let's see, I'll buy this for Grius. Buy this for MC, yeah. I'm not gonna buy the other one for Stroll yet because I have that mining uniform, the ID. Oh, there's also this Iron Mail that I could grab him, which is actually really good. I'll buy him that, and if I end up having more than I need, it's whatever.
Ooh.
Purify the mining uniform at the church later. I'm definitely gonna be grinding a lot in this game just for money, because like that's what I always do in Mega 10 games. I feel like I never have enough money. Except for Persona 5. Persona 5 was the only Mega 10 game where I felt like they gave enough money. There's an insect emitting a strange light. And a gold beetle. Okay. Thing.
All right then.
Hey?
General store up here.
Ugh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. Asshole. Wild medicinal herbs. A rather pungent smell is coming from it.
And what is it you want?
King wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? Currently at 12.7k, my goal is at least about 120k. I got a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, it's one reason why, like, unironically, I kind of want to have a lot of luck in this game. Because you'll get more gold for having luck, because you'll get more drops, right? Like, it doesn't directly juice the gold you get, but enemies drop things you can sell, so. Poison, cures paralysis, cures charm. Go home. Ariadne's thread. Put paralysis on the enemy. Okay, so we're gonna buy some consumables. Not gonna buy a ton. Still a little bit strapped for cash. Get money from enemies, not from items like P5R/P3R. It works exactly like in P5, where you get money as drops from enemies, and you also get money from selling valuables. It does not work like P4 and P3, where enemies don't drop any fucking money.
Say there.
Seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. Here's all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband could never.
keep away from me.
Say there.
Ominous atmosphere.
It's time.
Oh.
Dialogue.
All right then.
Few jobs that I might be able to access, technically. Probably get thrown in cutscene before then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
King is gone, the country's unstable, I hope nothing happens to us. My mom said she's going to see the royal funny roll. Not me though, I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad.
How fine.
You're not serious.
There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I asked about his recruitment center, I heard that Katharina had already taken it out. Huh, I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It's frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a Parapus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Man, have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. Malnova Archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. Costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however, with all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal, to foodstuffs, to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? The place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Oh, interesting. This almost seems like Tanaka's, amazing commodities. Like, it looks like this is a shop that is going to change daily, or maybe weekly.
Can we talk?
Baked sweet to ease your anxiety when eating. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Yeah, sure. Bye. You have a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Yeah, I want to buy the other thing too.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
I can only buy one at a time, but it looks like I can buy as many as I want.
You there?
Can we talk?
Yeah, the whole healing anxiety is really good. Literal comfort food. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that.
You there?
Can we talk?
So many things to spend money on.
Whoa.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Oh, dear me. Oh my.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Water shop. Cooking ingredient? Course 30 MP to 1 ally. Okay, we're not gonna buy those, but it's good to know we can. I'll buy like 10 of these since they're really cheap.
Oh my.
I don't know what cooking does yet. I didn't know there was cooking in this game, but I guess it's not terribly shocking.
What should I do?
People may be flagging in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
All right then.
There's a lot of people around here,
Alright.
so that's where we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna give this place not just a once-over. I'm gonna go over this place with a fine-tooth comb to make sure I get all the dialogue, because you never know, there might be like some crazy secret or something that we might find. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. The country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. Fucking traitor. A disrespectful thing to say, but I must agree.
Oh my.
Amazing.
Yes, I saw that NPC.
braces.
But I tell you, sir, we made it just in time.
Whoa.
Must have come for the royal funeral. The Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time.
Braces. Wonderful. All right then. Gone to shite this.
Oh, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in with the spices. I can already picture that Clamar regular mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Who wants to buy fucking bugs mixed in with the spices? We better not buy the spices at all at that point.
Oh there!
I think so many would gather like this. I'm supposed to be expected of a royal funeral. The late king that popular with the people. I suppose many have come only to see the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
Go into the recruitment center.
Let's not.
Going into the recruitment center now might not be wise. Let's steer clear. The guy from the alley from earlier, or like over by the gallows. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. They get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I assume this is the bounty hunter that guy was talking about, Katharina.
My, oh my.
Oh my.
My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me. Came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. No need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me. Hello. Euculus? You promised me you'd call me that here, remember? This guy's going by some kind of an alias.
Got it?
Yeah, talk to people more. Okay.
Simply amazing.
Not how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. Tons of kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare to try to attack the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, how about that? No one would dare, right? Especially not on the, you know, on the day of the king's funeral. Certainly no one would plot to assassinate a, you know, high-ranking member of the military. Okay, let's go. Find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Cutscene?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Shido makes a fair point. Wait a minute. Yeah. No shit.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Somehow I feel like this is not going according to his plan.
It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look!
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Gordon.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
Damn, so he admitted it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Hey, Vlad.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Grius is about to die. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Grius was wrapped in death flags from the word go. Yeah, he really was. He really, really was.
Damned!
I understand. He said our Ursula character confirmed.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Yeah, they added as many flags as they possibly could.
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
Yeah, he does sound a lot like Grius.
Will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory.
He's got like the same exact accent. I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but it's definitely like the same accent.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety stats. Fighters have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed in a battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will control archetype skills and tactics and won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Stepping back.
Ailment cures. I like the menu here. I think it's the item menu. I just realized is a big upgrade from the item menu in Persona 5 and all of the Mega 10 games I've played in the past. Will definitely cure his anxiety.
Let's try this.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's painful on keyboard and mouse. Rip. We got sword and spear cucks.
Scour!
Okay, that one shot. Want to buy AoE?
Closing the distance.
Actually, you know what we could do? Let's just do this and let's try. Assuming I still don't know what they're weak to.
I call upon royal
They're
power
probably weak to
within.
fire.
Be
Most
frozen.
likely.
Impossible.
Yeah, they're weak to fire. So.
Let's go.
Well, we know this one shots.
Wind.
Do that.
In the name of warrior.
How'd the dragon fight go? Oh, I destroyed him. Easy.
Oh, please.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
My thanks. Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I mean, the game is definitely designed to play with controller. Like they straight up like have designed the interface to use with controller. I mean, just look at the button mapping system. It's like very obviously designed for controller.
Scour.
I can't afford to hold to the fore. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
I mean, you're both wrong. It depends on the game. Like, some games is better for mouse and keyboard, some games are better for controller. This game is clearly designed for controller. Something like Path of Exile is clearly designed for mouse and keyboard. Like, that's just the facts.
Yes, Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Except MP Restores always have those. Welcome to Persona. How can we help you?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
And yeah, that's true, Lami. All the rando NPCs in town have actual faces.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
What now?
I almost feel like I should just go mage. Those skeletons are definitely, they're almost certainly weak to fire. My mage is so much weaker than my, my seeker. Nice if I could go into academia right now. Then I could just give Stroll fire. Give them both fire.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way. We're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Hey, watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is...
Damn it.
No way up now. Take another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Trust me again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Gotta be a way forward. We need to find it. Okay, there's definitely fucking skeleton cucks there.
What now?
What? Fuck it, mate.
Mage!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Just do squad combat immediately.
Stay focused. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
They're level 6.
Warrior!
So let's do Slicer on this guy.
Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always comes
We can-
through.
That's the spirit.
Not weak, actually. Okay. Troll, you suck.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I gotta admit, mage is seemingly more and more like the way to go at all times. Well, mage is meant for having coverage, and so you probably want at least one mage in your team at all times or almost all times.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around.
We won't lose this fight.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
There we go. Okay, so they're weak to light and strike. Okay. Huh. Well then. So I should be using healer against them. I mean 3. I don't think you want 3 mages because then you're gonna run into something that's like that nulls magic and is weak to fizz. And then you're gonna be cooked. Because trust me when I say like mage is going to fall off and other archetypes are going to get better. I know enough about Megaten to know that that's true.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight you.
If I say so myself.
Let's go. Fire!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all.
What now?
I wish I could just join Hama. So for now, mage is not anything for me.
Hey, you found something.
Academia. I should have just like learned all the skills. But I think you can only change. You can only change skill inheritance at certain places.
What now?
There's a reason around 3 mage at least early. I do agree later on it won't be as powerful, but you generally want the MC on mage tree for all dungeon crawling, just the MP sustain at least so far. Yeah, like it very much is going to depend on the enemies you're facing and like what point in the game you're at. Like magic is always OP early in Megaten games and then falls off later. Then crit fizz shenanigans become overpowered as fuck. Oh, I can't go in from there. Okay. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back. Damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. Can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Warrior! Hack and slash! One left!
It's
Not
okay.
bad, if I say so myself.
Scour!
You unhurt? Yes. Alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. You lot really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over it. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for her son. Even children got caught up in all this. So it's not as simple as just bringing that mage to justice.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
Also, I can guarantee you guys this as well. Keep in mind, you guys are looking at like the base archetypes. The later archetypes are going to be busted beyond all belief. I can guarantee you guys that. So like what you think you know about game balance like right now for this part of the game is not going to be true for like the entire game. Got quite a bit of range to it.
That worked out. Keep it up. I hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's go this way real quick. We can check this other area here. And yeah, trust me, I know you know Skinny, but
You're weak against this. Do it again.
an item. But you know, Vlad is at least giving off the impression that like he thinks that it's going to kind of like stay that way for the whole game. Like, you know, mage is like good, and then it's like, oh, let's just run 3 mages for the whole game. Simple Wind Igniter enables single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Thing.
What now?
Okay, that's interesting. That you could get skill. And give that to Stroll. Or, what was that sword we got? Just want to look at it. Muddled blade or something? Get here, maybe it's not a weapon. Dumb, like I don't see this in my like list of stuff anywhere. Oh, here it is. Unidentifiable blade weapon obscured by mud. Have it appraised in town to equip. Okay, so it's an un-ID'd weapon. Interesting. Did you beat the dragon though? Yeah. Of course I did. Yeah, I've got Stroll equipped with the great sword from the dragon.
What now?
You know what? I'm just gonna send it.
New skills, new possibilities.
My next party member sucks ass because
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
save the rest for now. So, right, I went down here already. This way.
No, like they found us. We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Child, you must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
There is a proper mess. Do we have to go further in?
That should
Fine.
come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ivory staff for the mage.
What now?
What does that do? Strike damage, magic +2.
All right.
Gonna be alright. Are you hurt? This is taking an extra turn sucks. I understand it's a Persona thing, I still don't like it. It's actually not a Persona thing, it's an SMT thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. Also, you haven't experienced the worst of that yet, Vlad. Repels and drains take all your turns. That's the real fun thing. You check into an element, repel, lose 4 turns. You were very brave, Mother was worried we're lost too. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area is much too dangerous. Honestly, not even sure the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
It's like misses and ooh, health incense.
Yeah.
Misses and nulls take 2 turns. And drains and repels take all turns. But you can also use that to your advantage too.
Oh, here we go.
This is one reason why affinities are so important. Because that also accounts for AoEs as well. So like, for example, you know how Seeker is weak to fire, and so if an enemy does like a fire AoE that hits your whole party, you know, it'll get an extra turn from hitting the Seeker. But if you had an archetype that nulled fire, then instead of gaining an extra turn, it would actually lose 2 turns, even though it hit the Seeker's weakness. And so you can use nulls, repels, and drains from other party members to make your party more, you know, overall resistant to AoEs of those elements, which can help a lot with covering weaknesses. It's like one of the primary things to me that determines if a comp is good in like the mid game and especially the late game is not the coverage that you have, but the like defensive coverage that you have via your own affinities.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. You have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings is unthinkable.
And then...
That's not always done. That mad subordinate of his. You say he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? Let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Nice to have a safe room where I could get academia. You gotta be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. I have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
See, we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber's at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Close now, it's just a little further.
Look at that!
Doors up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Hey, Limited.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
By the way, this is why censorship is a bad thing. I want everyone to take a look at Hulkenberg's ass real quick. Or rather, her lack thereof. It looks like she's fucking taken too much Ozempic. She's lost all her fucking body fat. And it just looks weird and unnatural. Yeah, that's censorship, if you guys didn't know. Like, she had a much bigger ass in, like, all the pre-release stuff. That was a very recent change that they made. She's an elf, and elves have normal asses. But, not her, though. She's got a Ozempic butt.
What was that sound?
Most elves are depicted as skinny as
It's
fuck.
collapsing.
Yeah, but we know that that's not the intent here because, like I said, that was an extremely recent change, and it looks weird and kind of unnatural, and that's clearly not the intent with these characters. They're not trying to make like Tolkien-esque elves. Like, these characters are all essentially human with human proportions. Skinny does not equal flat ass. Yeah, and not only that, like, her ass isn't just flat, it's like non-existent. And we know the intention of the artist because we know what she looked like up until, you know, a few weeks before release. Brace yourselves, it's collapsing. Oh shit. I have to run again? After people run?
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Yes, we can.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Feel strong, man.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we?
Don't
How do we
lose your
even get
mind.
into this mausoleum?
Or limited. I can imagine
There's
you
a
dealing
gate
with a ton of
just beside the
bullshit.
recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes and manifestations of heroes condense the flame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Addition mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved on the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Oh. So we get like free mag based on our progress. Interesting. Finally save.
Got it?
Worry about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now.
Let's move.
Brielle saves from his dying regrets, for his highness's sake as well.
Let's go.
Gate to the mausoleum is left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go take a look. Sorry, limited.
Hello there.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? You're just curious about the rock. Can we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
Stone created by the royal magic. Its faces appear on the giant stone king's eyes, and they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
See what we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who's this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
You little bastard, you.
So many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
Can't recall it such a thing. None of you know the biggest face in there is that of His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. Seem to be the face of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the face you see here are people who have gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How early ludicrous. As if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going
Disgusting
on?
human. The official's really leaving its corpse to rot. What happens if it...
Look at that.
Closure. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this? People are in an uproar.
You little bastard,
What
you.
is it?
Just might not be worth a win.
Alright then.
Instantly travel location you previously visited through the map screen. Oh, cool. I don't have full free roam yet. Yeah, I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. It's not just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. Called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
My husband.
What now?
He hasn't returned.
I think be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. They decided attempting to flee from college, take all players' turns, having an aspect of RNG, probably shouldn't be allowed to make these decisions. Oh, well, I have a very simple solution for that, Vlad. Running actually isn't RNG since you're playing on hard. You can't run! You're entirely incorrect. I've done it. It's just RNG. That's a bug then. The tutorial literally says your escape chance is 0 on hard. Sounds like they fucked up if that's the case. You're not supposed to be able to run at all on hard. Unless they change that from the demo or something? Or unless I've gone mad. Pretty sure they mentioned that at some point. Hard. It just says they gain additional turn icon. But 50-50 maybe at Regicide? Maybe. Maybe I've lost my mind. That is pretty typical, though, in a lot of Mega 10 games. A lot of Mega 10 games literally don't let you run if it's hard mode. Unless you have a skill that lets you escape from battle, like Trefuri.
My husband?
All right, then.
Okay, so where am I going? I'm pretty sure Regicide isn't really like a difficulty per se, but more like Godborn mode.
The Royal Guard is sloppy.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Maybe I'm thinking of Persona 2
It's someone else's
since...
problem. It is sad, though.
Maybe I'm thinking of Persona 2 since I played that really recently.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is
All right,
sloppy,
then.
aren't they?
Whoever made a decision that players should be forced to go through no-win scenarios in order to reload, where Alt F4 and rebooting the game is ironically faster, while having 5 different cutscenes don't insta-skip. Probably not be allowed to make these decisions, like I'm not kidding, I timed it. What do you mean by no-win scenario? Sounds sussy-bussy.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right, then.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
So quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
Rather avoid disturbing the dead, but we can't let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worry about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
What now?
And haven't said eating dinner. Good luck grinding, sir. Yeah, later, limited. Try to keep your chin up, man. And did you get my message on Discord like a few days ago?
No, where was I?
Good. Okay, I hope some of that's at least a little helpful. Situation where error caught with the wrong target, despite looking dead at your target, or otherwise ambushed. There are times when she will just instantly die. Getting through all that takes longer than Alt F4ing. Don't just instantly die. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. In the document is the word Stephen, according to Moore, it's person's name.
Hey.
My name. Just be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the Royal Funeral, right? This is its formula. Good luck with that, sir. I beat Nocturne on hard, only dying twice, both of which were at the start of the game, one of which was to the Prada. The infamous Prada. Just be sure the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the Royal Funeral, right? And this is its formula. Doesn't seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years the Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, reason that the script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. Certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
It's conceivable.
Previous king must have had a strong desire about invoking such powerful magic. Mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance. Still, I can't help but feel I've forgotten something important pertaining to this script.
Adieu.
Grant you also grind like crazy while I just send it, which makes the game much harder. Not only do I grind like crazy, but after playing like 20 of these fucking games, I have like an innate sense for danger when I'm playing these things. Like, do you remember all the times when I've been playing like Persona 3 or Nocturne or something like that, and I'm just like, not even in a fight, and I'm just like, yep, if I get ambushed right now, I could die. It's because I'm a fucking knower when it comes to this shit. I have a sixth sense for these games at this point. I am a knower. I can sense those situations you're talking about where it's like, yep, I'm gonna instantly die. Like, they say your first Mega 10 game is always your hardest. I think that's largely true.
Incredible.
Moore's task. Forward and prologue. Imagination. Hear a voice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of
memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Gain mag through interactions. Interaction with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings and communicating with them. Research on archetypes. Precisely this power that can make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it's more than feasible.
However,
A fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of, the book you carry, its library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, showy and secret, most outrageously killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. Because of that fear that I immersed myself in research, I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, if that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
Then you appeared. You gave me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. We saw no developments here. I was prepared to finally give up. Quite smart, Gallica. Killing Luis at the moment would have only murdered him. British back down from the assassination instead of hurdling Luis the opportunity to claim the throne. By earning it also gives him the chance to lose the throne and his claim to it. That greatly reduces his ability to get what he wants. You can also arrest him after he loses a trial, then possibly kill him and not risk his legacy becoming a problem in the future. Yeah, you're not wrong about any of that. I think that with the way the circumstances changed, Grievous definitely should have held off once he saw the fucking King's decree. Frankly, I hesitate to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However,
the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes is the original magic. They shake the foundation of all we know. Change the world.
Yeah.
Change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
Okay, that's plus 3 points. I can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let's continue our research further that you might reach the apex of your abilities. Feel Moore's mild expectations and trust.
I look forward to continuing.
Reduce the cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage 2. Moore's Magic Knight. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. That's OP.
How delightful.
Here's nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. The igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you complete a research task, I'd still ask you to come talk to me directly in academia. Pressing Y on the main menu moves you directly to the archetype tree. Oh my god, that's so amazing. You require your power in developing my research. Not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
So there's a big change they've made from the modern Persona formula here that I really fucking like. Change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Sure will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. To nurture the strength, I need to challenge. At least the Archmage, I should study the Gunner archetype. I'll explain in a minute. Oh, marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So, in modern Persona games, when you're doing conversations with people, you have to get the best responses to get affinity points with them, which allows you to advance in their social link. And if you don't get enough points for the next rank, then you have to spend time just essentially farming affinity with that person. And by spend time, I don't mean real life time, I mean something far more valuable, which is in-game time. And it looks like they've gotten rid of that system while also not making the conversation options trivial either, by making it to where selecting the right options in dialogue gets you mag instead of being required to advance in the social link. Which, I quite like that, because, you know, it means I don't need to, like, either follow a guide or, like, load game to check every option. Unless I'm, like, really down bad for mag, but I doubt that's ever gonna be a thing of, like, I'm so strapped for mag that I would, like, sit there and fucking, you know, like, farm the, just, like, save scum the social links. And I like that they didn't just remove the system altogether either. They, you know, they struck a good balance, I think, with that.
All right. All right. All right. right.
Yeah, there's no longer such a thing as affinity in terms of social links. Like, that's no longer a thing that like has a requirement.
All right. All right. That is...
A comma for him.
All right.
Yeah. I like that NP, but I eat the items where it like candy, but I find the mage grind painful at best. Yeah, sounds about right.
What now?
That is one reason I grind as much as I do. It's not even necessarily to
freedom
make
of
the
a
combat
wanderer.
easier. It's to make it to where I can progress in dungeons more efficiently so I don't waste valuable social link time. Things like leaving dungeons for supplies. Curious how he takes care of it. Cat.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Which, if you're, like, trying really hard to avoid grinding, like, you're going full challenge mode, or, like, challenge run mode, and so you want to, like, avoid grinding, and, you want to not waste days, then what I would recommend is, I would recommend not buying gear, ever. Like, never buy gear, spend all your money on consumables. And you're gonna have to just, like, find your gear upgrades in dungeons.
Alright.
And if you're already doing that, then get fucked. All assault enemies are yellow here. Yep. And that's, like, kind of intended, right? I'm sure they don't intend, for you to be farming, or to be fighting nothing but blue enemies when progressing. Because Atlas is very fond of their, like, resource management. Like, it's not intended that you do dungeons in one day. It's really intended that you take, like, 3 days per dungeon. You know, but degens like me and Skinny, you know, we do our own thing. We don't do what's intended. I thought this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
To the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. Going to catch him for Grius' sake as well. Can I leave here first? I can. Okay. I don't have to go straight in.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
What now?
It's gonna be very difficult to have a, like, fully optimized playthrough while not grinding at all.
Hang on a minute, you.
Or grinding, like, as little as possible.
All right then.
It's not impossible, of course, but it's just, you know, it just makes it hard. Minimize the grind. You're adorable, Vlad.
Damn it all.
You little bastard.
I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong?
You little bastard, you.
Think I'll forget this, do
Soldier's behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. Supposed to keep him watch over the igniter shop. What does he have to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? That's hilarious. Both of those guards are like, that guy's sussy. He keeps staring at me. No, even fully min-max, I have no problem rolling content via mechanical skill. The issue for me lies in the fucking overworld combat, which is what I fucking hate about this game. I mean, you're not playing the game in the way that it's intended. Like, this game doesn't really have overworld combat. It's supposed to be an incredibly minor aspect of the game. And so when you try to make the game all about the overworld combat, it's like, I mean, the game's a turn-based RPG. It's like 95% turn-based RPG, 5% hack and slash. Elda, surprising you'd visit a church under the circumstances. How may the church guide you? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments of hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you're still an Elda. Let's demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Oh, shit. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew, with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
There's a share, I think.
Well, at least I can buy stuff. Here's Malady, here's Sleep, Age, Hex. Buy a few of these.
All right then.
Closure, oh closure.
But why?
Yeah, Corpse, the Grand Cathedral? Never seen one that huge. There you go again. What is it now? A human or something? Regardless, the army will handle whatever it is that you're on about. We're into the proper scary rumor too. Apparently Luis is the only one in the kingdom strong enough to defeat one. Guess tavern's still open, but is this really time to take a load off? Okay.
All right then.
So that's what it's come to. What's the world coming to?
Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to.
What's the world coming to?
What's happened?
Fool. Stop!
Elda and a fairy. What business do you lot have in Grand Trad? This sensation. I can feel the magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? Can you buy MP items? Yeah, you can. You can buy MP items from the general store. They cost 1,000 and they restore 30 MP. I'm the vermin's awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? Looking to exchange magla, go Sunshade Road. If you got no real business here, leave. So let's
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that.
Come to think of it,
That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Yeah. You have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, igniters appraised. So ask any shop attendant, they should be able to handle it. And if the weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attain can be appraised at a shop.
Hey, and what is it you want?
They're only a limited amount. Oh, is it not this shop? Where was the shop that I saw that had MP items? It must have been one of the shops in the square. I'll go find it in a minute. That's very cheap to have appraised. It's a regular ass iron sword. Okay. Pills for 50. Your pills for 20 or potions for 50, no 30.
What can I do?
Alright, Ben.
Where was that shop that I saw? I'll go find it. It would have had to be here.
Let's go.
One of the fucking vendors out here.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is lucky.
Wasn't this guy. This guy's like the equivalent of Tanaka.
The royal guard is lucky, huh?
Alright, Ben.
Would have been this guy over here.
Just might not be worth a whit, bro.
I think it's this guy right here.
Oh there.
I can't sell to you. If I get the wrong idea, let me assure you it's not a matter of tribe. I've just got limited stock and only sell them at regulars. Who the fuck was it that had the damn fucking...
What should I do?
I definitely saw a shop earlier that had MP items. Where the hell was it?
Just might not be worth a whit.
Wasn't the water vendor here? Oh yeah, it is the water vendor. Fruit cordial. Oh yeah, but they do only have 3. That means I should buy them.
Alright, Ben. Let's go.
What's happened?
Alright, Ben.
But they're yet innocent in the right.
Yes, I can.
Oh, look at this price tag. Who has that kind of money? I suppose with that one, most people can't cast magic.
Incredible.
This is the latest model of Magic Igniter. I admit it does have a very high-end feel to it.
This?
Crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They seem like lumps of magla. This establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. Our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, I must ask you to leave. That's not acceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium, high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
Just who is this representative? That'd be Lady Brigida Lycaon. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop.
All right, Ben.
Alright, can't go in the tavern yet. I'll go to the catacombs in a minute here. I'm just giving the city a once-over. If there's anything new, anything I haven't messed with yet.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Humans.
You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even his stink gets worse and worse. Never says a word, no matter what I ask him. Guess me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Mind fog.
You've been a lifesaver.
It's Luis. Luis finally did.
Now, how did I wind up here? Whatever.
Seen you a lot lately, elder lad. Think he'll stay a while? So be careful. There's more guards around the area. They'll come after us, even if we aren't doing anything. Try and keep a low profile.
What's happened?
That's one thing that's going to be hard about this game, I think, compared to a lot of Persona games. Is MP is used for physical attacks, like in SMT5. MP or HP being used for physical attacks is like super good in modern Persona games, as it makes sustaining a lot easier, because that makes physical attacks like super efficient. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. Even kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example.
Stop!
Oh, you're giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up, I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else. Yeah.
Ow, Camo Fit. What can I do?
Hang on a minute, you.
You're just passing by and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Try and feign business and I'll show no mercy. I don't think there's anything else to do really in town, so just to the catacombs.
Is this it?
What do I have equipped? I have Seeker and Warrior. Okay.
Alright then.
Go to the catacombs entrance. Let's save and then go inside.
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You all ready? Yeah,
Right.
Let's go. Let's enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. No choice but to seal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to
Let's
us.
hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Stairs to the Grand Cathedral lie ahead.
Look.
Even so, the magma here is so dense. Is this the work of that necromancer too?
Everything's pretty standard.
Locked. That's locked too. Ominous.
Wait.
Getting a strange feeling from pet. Same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. Mines were what you sense. I know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? Yeah, I guess we're going in.
Yeah.
No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh, they raised Grius as a zombie. Ooh.
Alcest.
Oh no, we were defeated in a cutscene. If only someone would awaken to their persona, I mean archetype.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You unlock synthesis skills. Special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
Grius, I'm so sorry.
What's she got? Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Has damage taken when ambushed.
No. Join with me!
Come up. Raise the barrier and nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Jump thrust deals physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Try that.
Let me help!
Plus, we're gonna die because I didn't nullify the attack. I didn't use the like nullify magic thing.
Are you prepared?
Whoa, I just unlocked a bunch of synthesis. Horse-drawn carriage, heavy strike damage, heavy fizz damage, Mataru Kaja. Cool, okay. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy.
No, this won't work.
Seeker!
All power. I guess I want to Kaja on her. I guess on Will. Kaja. Don't do anything super crazy, please. Phantom Dance. Are we all dead? Fine. Wasn't too bad.
Let us fight as one. Not this skill.
Kind of want to pass her turn.
Not now. To you.
No holding back.
It's a Seeker! Is there enough? I'm all prepared.
Heavy physical light damage to one enemy.
Go! Let's do this!
Surfing on the giant sword, okay.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. After me! Not the right move. Warrior!
Blast him with Hama again. Oh, nice. So yeah, let's do Rider of the Blade. So I wonder how this is gonna work since it's weak. Yeah, definitely worth testing at the very least.
Tis yours.
Hit their weakness!
Okay. Interesting. So both of them become half turns when you do that. Okay. So now this should consume the 2 remaining half turns, right? Magic Guard. Nullify 1 elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. I don't know if Phantom Dance is an elemental attack, actually.
Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Maybe it's just attack. There.
I shall
Did
fight as
fucking
the
nothing.
noble warrior.
Well, Hama. I think I can kill him this turn, but let's just be careful. I'm curious how much this will heal as well.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
That's a big heal.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Phantom Dance, it's fine.
Please. This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil.
I probably could have just killed him with a Hama the previous turn, but it's fine.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Fearful AoE magic and a strong single target fire spell. No magic AoE magic and a strong single target fire spell this fucking early too. It's expensive though for this point, but the AoE is only 6 MP from 2 people. Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, you level up.
Not bad at all.
Gain +1 luck. I'll put my point in endurance.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Buy a Phantasmal Doll. What's that do? Also, Vlad, one thing that might help with your dungeoneering if you're trying to be as efficient as possible while also not grinding would be when you have deadlines, wait until like the last few days before the deadline. Like I would say wait till the last like 3 or 4. Probably 4 to be safe, because sometimes there'll be things that are probably going to force you out of the dungeon and force you to waste a day. Like that happens in quite a few palaces in Persona 5 where like you have to go back to the real world mid-dungeon for some reason. So you definitely don't want to like wait until the last day. You want to leave yourself some wiggle room. But the longer you wait, technically the more powerful you'll be, right? Because you'll be doing social sim stuff in those other days, and you know, you can use that to power up a little bit. Perform 2 consecutive actions. Action use turn icons as normal. I think it's 2 turns in a row, but you still only get 3. Accessory that I think was going to take 2 turns in a row. Yeah, so I guess it makes one party member act more than the others. That's interesting. It could be really good in some situations where you just want one person to get as many actions as possible.
Like I would have used that in the previous battle that I was in, if I could like swap gear mid combat, because like main character was doing like all the carrying there.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
No, Lami, it has the same exact mechanics as normal, it's just one character acts twice as often as the others. So like, the way my turn would go if I use that, you have 3 press turn icons, and so if I had that on Will, then Will would act, and then Will would act, and then Stroll would act, and then Hulkenberg would not get a turn.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Basically giving one character's turn to whoever has the accessory equipped.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yeah, the MP items, usually they reset on Sunday. Whatever is the equivalent of Sunday. Like, that's typically how they work in Persona.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Archetype. It's the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Knight archetype unlocked.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time. He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true,
Deadline.
we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Aw, poor Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Vlad's such an asshole. Took all his strength to save me too. It's fucked up. That's Gallica's heartbreak, her trust and her determination. So is she the one that's gonna advance just throughout the
not the past.
throughout the story? He's our Morgana equivalent. Morgana/Teddy. I think me too for not feeling not good enough. Oh no, that's not what that refers to. That is not what that refers to. Plus, the followers can now be heard even from far away. Interesting. Magcuss studying the mage lineage.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
I'll rest early to prepare for tomorrow. Fucking Morgana, she's gonna make me go to bed, dude. The player base is gonna hate fucking Gallica because she's gonna be like, go to bed.
Let's rest.
When this morning period ends, they have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure you rest up, okay? Player base is gonna hate Gallica because she makes you sleep.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne comforts her. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. Finish Alcé's fight in a grand undertaking. It is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night.
I'm tired.
Edge. Gonna talk to more.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
Oh yeah, what Gallica said here. Yeah, that's great.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Thanks. Yep.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Spell broken? Crystal underground been shattered. No, surely not. Not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I know he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that will run this country with its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem best suited to the task. That's the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. Certainly got me out of playing nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. Lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that'd make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. Oh, that's great. They're gonna start calling him captain. Just like how in P3 they call Makoto leader, and in P4 you know, Teddy calls him Sensei, and Rise calls him Senpai, and obviously in P5 they just call him Joker. That's great. I love it. And I call him Captain for the rest of the game.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Deadline 6/21. Days left 10. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped, and I discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what can happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission periods. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline result in the game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Just in time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you only get rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Yep, just like P5. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Oh, really? So it just tells you things like that in this game. That's cool. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. An action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking, you guys' Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword is forged with magma. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and then see if you can stand on it. Unsafe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding right trigger. Oh man, that's great.
What's happened? What's happened?
Newman. Sword skateboard.
All right.
Okay, so a request there.
Where to?
Let's talk to this guy.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is that expensive? Yes, it is. Or put more accurately, it costs more than what Mistari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission's still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. The Mistari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I heard the Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. Medicine can be purchased at church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Oh, the respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Fermi's church.
I hope it's not too much.
I hesitate to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
Be on Lumeo Street. He sells the medicine? Yes, probably. Breath of Fresh Air. Requests for selling people... The rewards for selling people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. The higher the request, the greater the reward you can expect. Maybe your request is to play certain monsters outside the city, for example. It's gonna be Demi-Fiend. Demi-Fiend's gonna be the super boss. He's just gonna pop in. He always does that. Like that's like their thing. When Alice needs a super boss, they just throw Demi-Fiend at it. Review requests. You've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you complete a request in designated time, it will be marked expired. You only require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. Cool. If they throw in a mutant form of all the protagonist MCs, I mean, that'd have to be justified in the lore. This has a time of 5 days. So, breath of fresh air.
What's happened?
That reminds me.
Remember the shop key was spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I didn't know stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind?
What's happened?
What now?
So let's view archetypes. First off, Hulkenberg. So she starts with... She's starting at level 8 and Knight is rank 3. Oh my god, she's so far behind. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, so what's she got? So she'll learn First Aid, weak HP recovery for one ally, can only be used from the main menu. Ironclad Bond, increased defense by 10%. Guard Lore, automatically increase wielder's defense at the start of battle. Shield Arts, weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Wondering why Stroll's been so ZPS. Back row. Oh. Rip. Man, that's so good. Guard Lore. Oh, that's Auto Rakukaja. I want that. Want that badly. Need auto heat riser. Okay, so let's unlock everything on her.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Sucks that she doesn't also get Grius's like XP. Hear the voice that passed heroes' souls.
I see.
The soul of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. Determination is no mere ruse.
I've acquired a new power.
Healer.
I see. Fascinating. This
Unlock
right here,
everything
all
on
right?
her.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Blah blah. This is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I'll dedicate myself to those in need. I'll do all I can, both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as a knight.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I understand. The power of the Seeker's soul. I shall make full use of both sword and magic. For a world where his ideals are made manifest. I swear it.
Oh.
Giving me stuff. Nice.
A new means of protection.
Hey.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the mage's power. I feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince. I shall wield this power to its fullest.
To greater heights.
Okay, night seems, night seems not super great. They gain mage on everyone. Oh, skinny. Got a bunch of reasons for things, I'm sure. Give her... Mama for now.
All right.
Now I'm gonna unlock
I
Night
see.
for myself.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
This is the power of the Night's Soul. I'll protect what is precious to me with all I have. For an ideal world.
I found new power.
Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. That's nifty. Ooh, Secunda combined with a physical attack. That's really good. Guild arts. Quite nice. Roll.
I see.
You can unlock
Fascinating.
Night.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, power of the Night's Soul. Protecting the group is heavy responsibility, but I take it gladly. Fight to protect what is precious to me.
Right. I could get used to this.
Save.
What now?
I'm gonna go and I'm going to investigate everything I possibly can in the city. Before I advance the plot. The NPC name was Big AoE damage, so I ambushed and nuked down the enemy formation before they get to do anything, so I can farm enemies stronger than me without getting murdered. That's not 320, so I can funnel the XP into one character, but IMG start gaining for leveling an archetype over 20. Reasonable to me.
Hey!
Let me ask you this one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Oh, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters in the Grand Cathedral. You'd always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. It's not bad. Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Oh, okay. First can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. Give you information you purchase in the item section of the main menu. Okay. Hear about the current state of the Regulus Grand Cathedral. Okay, yeah. Do that.
Hey!
Then going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. Let's assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. Heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I already knew all that. I also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Didn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. By weapons, he means strike. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I really like that you can just, like, yeah, you can buy information like that. That's actually so cool. Because it really plays into the fantasy of, like, preparing to tackle a difficult, like a difficult dungeon, right? I think that's so fucking cool. Because there's so many, like, a criticism that I've always heard of, like, the Mega 10 games is, you know, you have all of these, like, ways that you can tailor your party, to specific fights, but how do you know what the boss is going to do beforehand? You know, sometimes that can, you know, there's, like, kind of context clues, right? Like, I see the dragon in the tutorial, I assume that he's going to breathe fire, so I'm like, you know, maybe Seeker's not the best thing for this. And I also assume that he's going to be weak to ice, right? And both those turned out to be true. It's, like, the troll in Nocturne is similar, right? He's like a giant blue fucking troll. You gotta figure he's gonna do, like, fizz stuff, and, probably gonna have kind of low accuracy, and maybe does, like, ice stuff. And so, you know, you make those assumptions and you kind of win. But then there's fights like Matador, where you don't really get to see the boss at all beforehand, and you just hear that it's a skeleton. How are you supposed to know that he's gonna do slash and force? It's like, you know, there's not really anything that tells you that, and so, you know, if you're going to plan around the boss, the way you would do that is by, you know, by going in, dying, getting intel like that. Now, there is kind of a counter-argument to that, which is, like, just build your comp to be well-rounded. You know, make sure you can handle any given situation, and then it kind of doesn't matter, but it's still, like, a nice addition to, like, the prep side of things. And yeah, this is a bit like Witcher 2.
Come again anytime.
Let me know if you have anything else you want to hear about. I know this stay like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn.
You're right.
On a broad and conceptual level, the same argument could be made for Cuphead. Why does that make you mad? Doesn't sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn, a shady looking guy like him is a regular there.
What's happened?
Argument's also much weaker in the beginning of the game. I mean, it depends on what you define as the beginning, but, like, if you mean, like, super early game, yeah, true, you can't really be well-rounded with that. Like, with Nocturne, you can definitely have a well-rounded comp by the time you get to Matador, which is the first big roadblock boss for most people. Yeah, I know you're worrying about it. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Can't blame yourself, bro. You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We're only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, but they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
What's happened?
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Mega 10, ready to get my shit kicked in any moment. And if I get ambushed here, I'm 99% likely to get party wipe before getting a turn. Wait, you've been grinding that much, and you think a ambush will like 99% kill you before you get a turn? Jesus. Makes me mad because I didn't like you have to die to get intel on Cuphead bosses / levels. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
Can't leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. So I'd be off to it then, Will. I have things to do. I see. Don't tarry over long then. We're gonna wait like 5 days before going in.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Guy's the mag vendor, right? No. Fuck's this guy?
What now?
They have an AoE pierce move and everyone at my party at the moment is weak to pierce. Monk a gun.
Oh.
Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. You heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trab. Mustari tribe? Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? It might improve my tolerance. It's gonna take some time, so if you have other plans today, let's come back another time. So I'm gonna talk with him and then load game. I just want to see the results of this.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. What? 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do.
However,
the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
The only Mustaris practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we can't reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. That only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. When we try to spread our teachings outside the island, things quickly go complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. Now we are scorned as the Mass Tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Tell me about the Mustari way of life. Feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Alright. Pleased to hear it.
That got me 2 points of tolerance. Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. In royal virtues, characters measured by 5 royal virtues, each which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Okay. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Now I'm gonna load game, because that's probably not the most efficient action for the first day. Please don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. Visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
Please, if you can help.
What now?
Load.
You've been a lifesaver.
Boy there!
Russant man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, not a damn fool, so I wanted to catch it immediately, but it ain't raining today. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. When the sun comes out, you'll be getting less.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
How much do you need?
What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You saved me.
Feeling a bit bare. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. That's nice. You there, you should be careful. There were reports of a Nydia swindler around here. Whoa, 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 what did he just call that guy? Wait, you're an Elda. Damn it, what's going on? Just called some guy the N-word. Cancel him. Cancel that guard. Yeah, exactly, Cobb.
I'm just incredulous.
Lamar beggars, seeing more and more of them these days. Heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halita. No. Halahala, was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clamar name. Even the kids are racist in this game. Like, look at this kid. Go away, you Elda. It's like, dude, you're 7 and you're already racist. It's fucked up. Which game was weeks ago? Largus is like, I'm definitely not reading that name. That would have been Persona 2, most likely, and it was Shub Racism.
Not a minute.
That also wasn't weeks ago, that was like 2 days ago. Oh, that sword on your hip there's quite the beaut. You a mercenary too? Being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but... Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? Say our army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. Great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Okay. See?
Oh, what'll I do?
Do so much grinding, it felt like weeks.
What is it?
It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter, but those are prized beyond the means of your average commoner.
Hello there.
Nani? 50k? Brother, man. It's got twice as much attack as my current weapon, and it has +3 strength, +3 magic. Brother. I wish I had the money to buy that. At the weapon shop? Yeah, that is the weapon shop. I know I have a goal of 100k plus. Dude, there's like rares you can buy in the shops. That's fucked up.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, he says.
I need so much money.
What are you pining for?
$200 defense! All classes, or no, for the privilege class, but yeah, I think it can be worn by all classes, because it's like the basic armor type. And it has +1 all stats? What the fuck? Brother. What the shit?
Now then.
And 5 of 8. Yeah, the 5 of 8 doesn't matter though. A 200 defense though, that's like... That's cooked.
On's a shite, this has. Oh, come off it. On's a shite, this has.
Look at these poor people. Left for dead in a place like this, not even getting a proper burial.
On's a shite, this has.
Homeless guy's corpse in the street.
Oh, come off it.
What can I do?
Activist woman. It means more misses, which means less turns for the enemies. Well, sure, but it's not make or break in terms of like whether it makes it a good item or not.
Excuse me.
I will grant you, it's nice that it has more evade than the other gear at this level. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Haven't had any problems. Good to hear it. Treatment of the Parapus tribe in this city is downright awful. I am part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest those people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but you'll find it in your heart to support our cause. It's 250 reeve or so. That alone could save one person from dire circumstances. That's a pittance. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can I discuss this more with you? There may support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It's like she's serious about helping out where she can. She seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Any help to hone your eloquence? Okay. Not. Sorry for getting all fired up about it, but I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. So, I think it's good that I paid the money there. Because I guess that unlocks this as a thing you can use to raise your eloquence. I'm gonna do this just to see what happens.
It's gonna be tough.
Let's do it.
Happy to hear that.
How wonderful. Please come this way. Parapus, the Yugis, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Not a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. It's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you see injustice and actually try to do something about it. For the world to be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Get fairy dust. Not much, but here. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate you hearing me out. Every time I do stuff today, I'm gonna get the fucking tutorial about the royal virtues. Now,
what now?
Game. I'm gonna examine everything I possibly can in the city.
Yeah?
Medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference.
And what is it you want?
Looks like they have the same stuff as before.
Oh, but which
Right here's
action
not
to
bad, eh?
undertake?
All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up.
What can I do? Say there.
It's not saves coming. See the corpses down the stairs there? They're everywhere. How can we call such a filthy city our home? No matter how many are cleaned up, more die and take their place. Keeping Sunshade Row in order is hopeless. Those with the nonsense at the Grand Cathedral, this is the last thing on the Watch's mind. But the odor, the filth, it's revolting.
What can I do? What are you playing at?
That man, he does as he pleases, all concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said.
Awful. Just...
That reminds me.
Damn bloody noble. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught.
Ridiculous.
What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't he just concentrate on guarding? Soldiers' morale is so low they've gotten outwitted by Luis. Now look at things. Disgraceful. Be playing like him on guard duty. Some just sit there not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground, moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest.
Pardon?
That soldier that tried to bring down Luis, is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why will he be? Look at the mess Luis made of the royal funeral. Then he'll publicly declare he took the king's life with his own two hands. He's a soldier trying to take revenge on a king-slaying traitor. He should get a statue, if anything. Dude, this guy's based! Resentful soldier is base as fuck. Are you doing regular stream schedule or degenerate schedule where you play every day like an addict? Probably something close to regular stream schedule. It really depends. I actually have a couple days in the near future here where I'm going to be busy though, like next week. Like, there might be no stream on Monday the 14th and probably a late stream on Thursday the 17th. Fortunately, I have certain real life things going on. True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal. You're not the only one. All the soldiers supporting Luis left Grand Trad on his fancy Skyrunner.
I'm out of ideas.
Safe to say all the boots left in Grand Trad, myself included, hate Luis's guts. I just hope that if that poor man left any family behind, that they're taken care of. Aww.
The Royal Guard is sloppy.
Monsters like that.
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. Afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned. The church must advocate for its benefactors. Hey, been no issues, right? Oh, you listening? Huh? Oh, oi, wake up. We're in the middle of guard duty. The army's shorthanded as it is. We gotta do our jobs.
My husband?
Hey.
Oi, Eldolad. You know how there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They held an eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fellow. Oh man, dude, there it is. The beef bowl / Big Bang Burger. Oh, I love it. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you do that. I must say it's pretty carefree around here. And in the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Doesn't that much better though, slacking off like this.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral.
The goal.
Alright, it disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elder like you is they're doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Yeah, good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it, as good luck. Magla pill. Nice. That's an MP item.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right, then.
Whoa!
This occupation.
A lot of Richies dying, I hear.
My lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rescue won't... No. You must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please, just... Night, Cobb.
Can't believe you little bastard, you.
What in tarnation's going on?
Rock with the faces on it. Heard it appear with that face in the sky. Yeah, heard it show up in Brylehaven and the like too. Wonder why it's going around like that. Wonder if my face is gonna pop out of it by some mistake.
You little bastard, you. If I may.
Hey, can we go now? First a statue of faces, and now dead bodies. This is getting too weird. Actually, they're all quite interesting. Why don't we try getting closer? Can't be serious. Why is something like that here in the royal capital to begin with? New day, a new corpse. Not just townspeople either. The soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know keep showing up, one by one. It'll be my turn before long.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Damn.
This I can.
Then Elda.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right, then.
Go in the recruitment center? I can.
What in the blaze?
That one horn man. Is there not a bounty on him? But even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
Really no.
I'm knackered from that Grand Cathedral mess. There's no business here, scram.
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters.
yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone called Katharina. Name seems feminine. Wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Bet you could take some of these on yourself. Of course, you have other priorities right now. He has a portrait. No soldiers. At a time like this, not good. Not good at all. I've already got an issue with Heisme. The people of Martira should not suffer more indignities. Things alright in general? Yeah, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. Bussy. Galloping soldier. I actually knew someone in Count Louis's private army. Volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after... Hey, mind your own business, Elda.
Wait a second!
Hey now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. Aww.
Whew.
I recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survive, things may get dicey for us. Gold beetle. Says the waiting chorus from your recruits. I can hear the passionate voices they've yet to experience the battlefield. Why am I so slow in here? He's leading the soldiers' chorus. I can hear the snoring of the resting soldiers.
All right then.
Power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. True king of the people which choose must be as the culmination of the heroes of Eld. Thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be. The path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype. Sure that under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. I think solving this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. You gotta think big, Gallica. We're gonna become the king.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Then Elda.
All right then.
Night, Lami.
You there?
Me again, young man. So, plenty of goods. Okay, I want to buy one more of those, because, yeah. Fuck anxiety. Anxiety is an awful status ailment.
All right then.
Go this way. I need to find a place to increase my wisdom. I think that should be the first royal virtue I work on.
Why, you little...
So foolish, it arouses great...
He was outrageous as the rumors say. Damn that. Can at least think he'd go so far. All because the military is left to someone like him. Luis is nothing but a peasant who gained his title through adoption.
That's terribly unfair.
We don't even know where he came from. Doesn't matter. Execute him, I say. Well, let's go into the church and see if they'll sell me that medicine. I can see that you're an Elda. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you'll keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, I've heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? We really do not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share?
That? Phrase closury contains lost ancient words within. Now, cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face. Pay your respects and bear your soul before God. Oh man, so they don't worship a particular god. They worship capital G God. Fucking Yaldabaoth. Where's Joker when we need him? Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. In fact, not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Also, hello, Alta. We're more equal than you.
All right.
Yep. Unironically, racism.
Let's go.
Turbo racism.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
Humans.
All right then.
Go dish way.
You're not getting on the board for that.
You'll be a lifesaver.
turn in this quest immediately. Alright, I can surf, can't I? Surf on my sword. My dear fellows, that's a breath of fresh air. Did you get that for me? Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. Give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. Apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral. So the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
How it seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong if this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
King's Dilemma. +2 tolerance, and I got an accessory of some kind.
Alright.
Oh, it's +4 tolerance. Yeah, I got the tutorial for that out of the way. Accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. Where you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you though. We should get this looked at, Will.
I know.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man.
What's happened?
Now, how did I wind up? You've been a lifesaver.
Zooming. You'd think people would be concerned by, you know, what I'm doing there, but they're not. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Guy's surfing on a sword.
Hello there.
+3 agility.
What now?
Give that to Hulkenberg.
What'll I do?
I'm to shite this house.
Alright.
Now back to San Lumeo Street. There's several things I can do there.
What's happened?
Mother.
Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But Cuculus, so you'd be alright. If something were to happen to you, I only make some small business transaction while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. As said, I'm due in Martira soon. You know of it? People there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brylehaven. There you go. 'Tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother. Count days until we meet again, for they shall be short.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Elda, sorry, would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, or perhaps Elda has been frequenting the Hush Tiny Bee Inn of late? Are that famous?
Grand, isn't it?
Oh, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. More importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent Honeybee. See, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. Sorry, but Michelin only hands out up to 3 stars, sir. Then I've been researching the various cuisines of the city. The Hush Tiny Bee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. I learned to cook from a parapet. It'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same entire prejudice. prejudices. An idiot are liars and cheats. So on. So if it's not too much trouble, can I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course taste the food. Natural and make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
Really kind, agreeing to help a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Can help at the Hushed Honeybee Inn, Sunshade Row, and Grand Trav for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. That increases wisdom. Okay. Like that's the reward for this, is an increase to wisdom. So I should work at the Hushed Honeybee Inn tonight then. Like that would be ideal, because then I could turn this in tomorrow. Get free social stats. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. I've heard the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
But why?
So this would increase my imagination talking to this guy. That's what the symbol there means.
Alright then.
I haven't even been in the tavern. There's a guy over here I can talk to increase my wisdom.
This I can.
Whoa.
It sure looks like it's trying to attract deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Clamar and Roag in there.
Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook.
Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, we're leaving already. I quite like the Flying Royal Palace. Won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Well, if only Halia were given a different fate.
Whatever will I do?
He is the owner of the Igniter shop, so we might be able to get access to it here if we talk to her.
You.
I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How'd you know that? You just told her, that's how. I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand when new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. He owns the Igniter shop, right? But the pay would be decent. Maybe worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. I'd like to say that I have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. I'm not gonna be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Maybe we can't even ask that. Hey, just thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defying you by your tribe and age. If we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. It would make an impression of help to other people around town. If there's anything we can do for the people here, but that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it? Okay, so Wisdom is very clearly the first stat you should pump to 2. Because not only do you have that quest, they'll make that a little bit easier, but both her and the purification service of the church are locked behind Wisdom, so yeah, we definitely need Wisdom too.
That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose Suppose not surprised yours don't work properly, but all these undesirables creep into our streets. Here's the tavern. I haven't been in here yet. Check it out.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. Give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like. Ooh. An anxiety-curing medicine. Quite good. Tavern Keeper here is a class act. They don't use any Parapus cooks in their kitchen, even though they'll work for cheap. Yes, that's good to hear. I must say, having this elder here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. These people are the worst.
I'm out of ideas. What is it?
What do you want, you louse? Who do you think you are, staring at me like that? You want some of this too? Huh, this fine ambrosia will be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Get your own cheap drinks at Sunshade Row.
I'm out of ideas.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits, Monka. Body detected, chat?
What am I gonna do, eh?
Nelda, huh? I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but can I ask you keep your head down? Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elda if they see you. Why do they hate the Elda? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Parapus girl, but the radios wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. But if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are, in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way. Please, for both our sakes.
What am I gonna do, eh?
About the city. What's all this, then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trent's the capital of this country. San Lumeo Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops, in other words, city's privilege are concentrated here. Great has Regolith Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. Head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. Well, I think that about does it. Those from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you'd come to me to ask that, huh? Nobody else to talk to you? Ah, for goodness sake, lad.
What am I gonna do?
What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident? Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? Well, thanks. It's all that the customers chatter about. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans. I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the EL kicks in. But after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you.
I'm out of ideas.
Not really much we can do here right now, it looks like.
That damn Luis.
Oh, come off it.
This is the worst. Oh, and you're still here, Elda. Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. Face in the sky, the disaster at the cathedral, it's all just the teaching of sanctism foretold. Evil, sinful tribe. This is because you defied the teachings. Get out of Grand Trad at once.
Yes, I can.
Blimey.
All right then.
Whatever will I do?
I think I know what I'm gonna do today. I want to give the place a quick once-over.
What to do? You've been a lifesaver.
Can't go in here yet, can I?
What's it now?
Yeah, what business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget, like, Heian, if the United Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. Another proprietor, actually. He used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted.
You've been a life. Now, how did I wind up?
Wonder, can I go inside here without advancing time? Going back to LeBlanc, I mean the Hushed Honeybee Inn, advance time. Nope.
Please, if you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Look at Maria. It's so sad. I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
I'm just... Please, if you can help. Hello?
Well, if it ain't one of Grievous' chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
If you can help. What in the blazes?
Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Play Hill, were you eavesdropping on me, Elda?
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Bang.
My word.
Everyone in town is worked up over the Grand Cathedral incident. If possible, I'd rather that Maria didn't hear about it, especially considering the things people are saying.
Maria.
Things are the same as always with Maria. She could just keep busy, I'm sure it'd help her clear her head.
Please enjoy your stay.
Don't be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmonger are both worried about Maria, so they're giving me a discount. Customers have been asking me where the tavern's poster child has gone. I do hope that Maria feels strong enough someday to show her face around here again.
Maria.
I'll be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I'll give her the best care I can. You only need to focus on your own priorities now.
My word.
I'm just please.
You had a lot of dialogue. Maria seems to still be in bed. Hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be.
What?
Okay, so there are no bonds that I can advance on day one, it looks like. I mean, the only things we can do today are we can sleep, which would obviously be a waste, or we can go to the dungeon, or we can advance a social stat. I think I'm going to advance a social stat, and I choose Wisdom.
You've been a lifesaver. Bob, you're not getting off the hook for that.
I'm gonna save, and save again. Because I still need to... I've only examined half the town, right? I still need to examine everything at night. So I'm pretty much committing to getting my wisdom to 2.
What is it?
Stop that at once!
Bob, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. Spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Yep, take a break. Alright, that's decided.
Whoa!
Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. See some Clamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. If you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. Then there's you, the only Elda in town. Crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't like it to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you. But if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing at the sights at the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
+2 wisdom. Still level 1 though. Gallica and I head home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Do nighttime activities.
Please, if you can help.
Eve?
I'm just... Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Oh! Stuff. Ingredients of Grand Trad and secrets of the Redgrass shop.
Hey!
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bido meat, and there are other shops that sell Redgrass. Wire shop sells pristine clear wire, well, same as any city, really. If memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells Redgrass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. As a matter of fact, Redgrass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find there. Or difficult to find here. For that reason, the shopper only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Oh, very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
I'm just... Fancy a bit of it? Incredulous. Want in on this?
Why is there an Ishkia in a tavern like this, you ask? Simple. Because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest. Put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man.
I'm just... incredulous.
Okay, so working for her will improve... tolerance.
Please, if you can help.
Tolerance is probably the one I want to get to 2 next, just because I've already gotten some progress towards it. Side questing. So I can go back in, right? Doesn't pass time. Yeah, good.
What's happened?
Okay, so I can also increase tolerance by talking to that guy.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
First things first, let's investigate this shop. Hall.
Say there.
Here you're with Grius at the Honeybee. And Elda, besides. Things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. Let's not discuss the legality of my goods. World shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Ooh. There's no limit on these, right? I can buy as many as I want. Dark damage. Also these. Orion cloth. So these are accessories, okay. Chasm doll. And the spread of disease. Prince paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. I wish I had enough money to buy 3 of all of these. I know that's not realistic, but oh man. Interesting. The Praetorian Cloth and Phantasm Doll have a limit of 4. That's the amount you can buy. Not spending money here yet.
Grand Cathedral, why? Humans.
Stop that at once!
Swords are dangerous, so you do cut yourself. Great.
Right.
Pick the glass, right? It was a piece of cake. It's everywhere in the royal capital, after all. A luxury outside it. Now, more guards may be around due to that Grand Cathedral mess, but I think there's more yet we can steal.
What'll I do?
Might as well check the shops at night real quick. If there's anything new here.
Hello there. What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. Really at the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. Weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. Hell's lad. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, figure to refresh your memory just to be safe. Stuff as before.
Oh, what'll I do?
Don't say shite, he says.
What are you pining for? What is it?
I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. Start acting like some spoiled Plamar and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It may be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration of the compatibility between our armor and archetype.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, Camelfit.
What can I do? And what is it you want? Oh, but which action? What can I do? What are you playing at?
Whatever.
Awful. Just...
Is this it?
My husband.
All right then.
He hasn't returned.
More shops available at night.
Whatever should I do?
That?
I'm chuffed.
Whoa!
Good man. You hungry at all? Proud of the food we sell. Food sure pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still good in the hang of making all this, so truth be told I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll stay off your hunger at least. Wasn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running about on empty stomachs. How about it? Gonna buy something? Blue cheese. That's all he sells.
Thanks.
Buy it? 95, so it's cheap as fuck.
What now?
Restores 150 HP to one ally. That's pretty good.
My oh my.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for your patronage. Good to see you're still in good spirits, despite it all. Can't imagine business has been well with the recent trouble at the Grand Cathedral. That's exactly what I need to stay cheery. This night market is one of the things Grand Trad's famous for, so I've got to make sure I keep some pep in my step.
I'm chuffed. Damn it all.
People are stuck in the Grand Cathedral, and here I am at work. If I didn't show up, my mum would kill me. Your mum's the old battle axe who runs this shop? I haven't seen her in a while, but glad to hear she's still kicking. Don't worry, there's soldiers everywhere, so I'm sure things will be back to normal before long.
Chuffed. Welcome. Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners the rich folks drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday. Realize how violently underleveled I was for the dungeon I was in. If the enemies were yellow, you weren't underleveled. That's the expected level. If they were red, then you were underleveled. Red is underleveled, blue is overleveled, and yellow is what it's balanced around. There were some reds. Yeah, then you might have been like slightly underleveled if there were some reds. Unless those were like elites. Because elites you can usually expect to be red. My oh my, and oh and what with such beautiful eyes at that. And my pains caught your eye? If so, you better taste my parents. Huh. I do apologize, all the works here were commissioned by the nobility. What can I offer? Aside from my pains, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. Glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford, so what do you say? That's a lot of money, but sure, let's buy it.
Can we talk?
Glasswork that protects against malady, but not what I'd call cheap. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it.
Thank you kindly.
Curious what that does.
What now?
Just prevents malady. Could end up being useful. Probably shouldn't have bought that, but whatever. Held it with a fairy in tow, none too educated by the look of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. I thought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude, though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do you listen to the way he has to say? Sure.
if that's what you want.
Very well. Permit me to inform you some of the fundamental aspects of this country. It's gonna take time. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Anyway then, think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the serene state Uchronia, of which Grand Traz is capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They had sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Capital is Altaberry. Both countries, Oceania and Ontario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. War is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the Annex countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? Must be hungry given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know, there's a food I like. Came across in my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. I'll share one with you. Cool. Curative coney roast. Nice.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
What
Got
now?
a free item just from talking to that guy, basically. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Damn.
Oh there.
Isn't these herbs? Sorry, but I only sell them at regulars. You know, Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. Man helped me countless times. It's quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that, deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius. So you're looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 Reeve apiece, or 4 500 Reeve. I'll take 4 for 500.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. As the money count gets lower and lower.
Believe such a thing.
Fine.
Richie's dying, I hear.
Can't you, little bit?
What if I go in here at night? Want me eavesdropping?
Wait a sec.
Looks like it's the same dialogue as during the day.
Look at that.
Oh.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Okay, looks like I've examined everything here. There's not a whole lot of places I can mess with right now. But on Lameo Street just to be sure.
Damn it all.
Why, you little...
Cousin has yet to return. He was amongst the detachment sent to raid the cathedral. Wife and child away his return. If he was part of the group attacked inside.
This is the pits.
Hey there, don't you think that the Nydia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep ourselves neat and presentable, yet Lamar and Roag are given all the best positions, and Rusant as well. They never seem to have difficulty finding a good job. When it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like, the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why though, we haven't done a thing. While I speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the Elda still get worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really.
What is it?
This I cannot fathom.
Yeah, inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy benevolence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Yeah, I'm more than happy to leave you your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way.
Close your lips. Pray with me. Close your lips.
But I want to check this again, so I need Wisdom of Informed, which I'm assuming is 2. I hope it's 2. I know it's 2 because it showed the check. 4. Fuck's that? NPC wasn't here before.
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Ridiculous.
Blimey.
But why?
Whatever.
Well, did you find a job? Got turned down at the tavern, didn't ye? They told me no one wants therapists touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did, so I snuck back there and licked all their damn plates. That's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation.
That damn Luis.
Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job, researching that magic. Oh, damn it.
What's happened?
What's the world?
How dare you put on such airs?
What to do?
Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Trodia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into the grinder. Only we had skilled mercenaries.
Hey!
Recommend airing and exiting Grand Trap to Trodia Gate right here. Real funerals draw a lot of visitors. Can't be sure any misfits didn't slip through the cracks. I know it's a hassle, but using this gate is for your own safety as well as the city's.
Come off it. Unstinking.
Greetings, Zelda. How's the world outside the city fare? More pressingly, from where did you travel? Oceania? Or Montario, perhaps? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces. They're all so very foolish, every single one. We've examined... Fuck, I didn't examine the tavern, did I? Examined almost everything here.
All right then.
Why?
That damn Luis.
Boy there!
I'm out of ideas.
I hear Maria crying through the walls some nights. Breaks my heart every time. Hope we can cheer her up. Brighten her spirits so Grand Trad comes alive at night.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Looks like there's nothing else to do here, so let's just go to Honeybee.
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous.
Yeah.
I always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. Free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bido. Looks like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Hey, yep.
That reminds me.
There's someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with cooking here. We could knock out two birds with one stone. Make red grass roasted Bido.
You're a big help.
Like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted Bido. Get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Interesting. I want to see the outcome. Let's make it spicier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sure. Just us eating it, so may as well go all out. I'm curious if this will give us a variant of it. Poured our hearts into the preparation. Even the smell is making my eyes sting.
Kinda weird.
Having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her. I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well.
All right.
That's awesome. Continue to help out as the night went on. Nope.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I'm definitely
king
gonna load
draws
and do the
nearer.
other options. Holy shit, that's so funny. Necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. The undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stomp to that corpse-rotting bastard before that happens. The state army can't handle him, and it falls on us to do it. Day of calamity we're warned about is 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. That's so funny.
What's happened?
What now?
Load game. Fucking really, boss got a double crit at the start. SMT moment right there. Crit, crit. I love this series so much.
That reminds me.
You're a big...
Oh, right!
Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Alright, let's go big then. Yeah, some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. This is gonna be a disaster. This smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Alright.
Went back in,
Time
missed
marches
immediately.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's awesome.
What's
That
happened?
reminds me.
What's happened?
What now?
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big cat.
Next up... Oh, right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, you really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Will? Hey, you did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improve. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so you get more by picking the right option. Good to know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
Seeing the corpse that human left rot in the plaza, can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. So I head to the Grand Cathedral today. Captain, the decision's yours, but I'm anxious to finish as soon as possible.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Okay, so first off, we go this way.
You've been a lifesaver.
Aha. Human? Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway? What on earth are you doing? Oh.
Perhaps helped out the Hush Tiny Bee. Please tell me what it was like there. Counted in the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see, so it's all in preparation. In the preparation. From hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular with the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? Knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Roag nobles in particular. Be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
Head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Right away sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. Still, there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself in the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Hey. Wisdom 2003 megapills. Yeah.
Now then.
4 wisdom? Is that enough to hit 2? Hell yeah! Rank 2 wisdom. Easy.
Wisdom.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Now aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. New prejudice could even extend to cooking. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. We gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
So, first things first, now let's go to the church. Is this way. Hey, Twitch Cop.
Shows your aim.
Close your eye. Let us share up.
The Sanctus trusts my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Oh, interesting, maybe an Eldo. It seems you understand something of Sanctus. If you carry armaments, hidden potential, I can purify them for you. Yeah, purify. Ooh. Oh, interesting. It takes blessed water. Thankfully, I have 2. Normal attacks become fire affinity. That's interesting. Well, let's purify it. Worth it for the extra damage. Foreman's jacket. Mining uniform. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I want that right now. Gimme, 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 gimme.
What now?
Finally, all the fire damage will stop fucking me in the ass. Damn, it also has +3 endurance on it. Really good. Really, really, really good. Should have stopped you. Lodging a complaint to Brigida Lycaon is a mad idea. That's obvious now. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I'm terrified what will happen if she sees me again.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Ow.
Alright then.
I'll talk to her. I wonder if the shopkeeper spoke to you at the Igniter shop. For, town activities.
That reminds me. Really? That reminds me.
Let's talk to her. Get whatever this request is.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job. Lady owns the Igniter shop, right? Bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking a job if it's nothing too crazy. With my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grias to have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
I think combat might be preceded. It's not. Your combat ratings are probably just very low right now because you're probably lower level than what you're attacking and you've been putting all your points into luck. And you're probably not like debuffing agility or anything like that.
This is your first time in Grand Tract, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Yeah, just to turn the boss, strongly doubt my stats are the issue. They are. Just because you do a lot of damage doesn't mean that you are, that you have like high hit chance, or the boss has low crit chance. The game is enforcing agility on me. Good. You need it. Agility's god stat. This game has the same combat system as every other modern Mega 10 game. If you want to know more or less how the combat system works, you can always look up the formulas from SMT5 Vengeance or Persona 3 Reload. They won't be 10 million% the same, but it's going to be almost exactly the same. It's also possible that you might have been missing for some other reason, like the boss might have had something like Luminescent Mirage.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Yes, and he's an asshole.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Another thing that could be causing you to miss, Vlad, is the enemy you're attacking could have extra miss chance against whatever type of attack you decide to use there. You know, because there's things like the dodge and evade skills, and in some games those tell you when those proc. Rather specifically when you're missing because of those, but in some games they don't. Like in the original episode, I guess, every fucking enemy in the entire like game, or rather all the boss enemies that have a weakness, every single one of them has like evade for their weakness, which is really fucked because that's triple dodge chance.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking
us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the Monster Nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Strange request. Someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Bullish embargo. Display Guptaros in Belega Corridor. Torment and Grand Trad usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road should have more details. There's 7,500 monies, increased courage, a pious igniter. Okay.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Wonder how long
This
it'll take to
place.
get to.
Let's see. Let's
see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Well, we'll go there
Here's where we are
soon.
now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Good. Monster Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Heading outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. Get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage. What level are you right now? I'm level 14. Or 15?
What now?
15.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? I just can't stand it. Humans. You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up?
What's happened?
Please, I'm just
Fancy a bit of info?
incredulous.
Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Okay. That's interesting. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it has charge. Watch, they're gonna fucking... It's gonna be worse than having charge. It's gonna have something like critical aura. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. Recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. Okay. Pierce attacks. Seems good.
Just between us.
Yeah, then you'll have to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, you'd use swords and spears. The staves or maces, is he main mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Interesting.
If you can help us.
What now?
Just... So this is literally higher level than the Grand Cathedral. Certainly interesting. Commended Knight and Warrior. Huh. Wonder which one I should do first. It's very tempting to do a bullish embargo first, since it's like side stuff technically. But I could always just knock out the Grand Cathedral today and do the bullish embargo afterwards. Because, like it said, this is probably going to be more difficult than this. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take 5. Save, take 5, and then I'll decide what dungeon to do first. What dungeon did you do first, Skinny? Did you do the corridor and main quest? I'm gonna take a quick break though. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Doing the optional dungeon right now. I've been grinding now 1918 for Will Stroll Hulkenberg. Everything is blue now and phase 3 has begun. Oh my god. Bobby Kotick's archetype. I will not elaborate. So it's like some kind of merchant. Evil capitalist archetype.
What's happened?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the Grand Cathedral. But you said you're doing the optional dungeon right now, but have you done the Grand Cathedral yet, Skinny? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing you just been in the optional dungeon the whole time. I'm gonna go to the Grand Cathedral, I think. Yeah.
So?
Let's go to the Grand Cathedral.
True.
Well said, Captain. To the fray, then. Now ends the optional dungeon at level 9.
Hey!
It's probably not even that hard. I mean, I'm sure it's like... Yeah, I'm sure that it will do some... Like, things in there will hit hard, but... Like, with them telling you the way to deal with the boss's mechanic beforehand, it's probably not too hard to just, like, run by stuff and kill the boss. And yeah, if you're a full clearing before the boss, then you'd be decently strong. I'm gonna be more than decently strong. I'm just gonna do my grinding in the dungeon here, because why not? Here's this Ariadne's thread. Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance at Flash, this is a must-have. I already bought some of those Gallica, but thank you. Already bought some go-homes. When I knew it at 11, it's doable. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just doing this one because it seems like it's, you know... Seems like this is the intended path for the dungeons. Go exploring with that one, you can pick them up at general stores.
Oh, definitely.
Rios entrusted things to us, so let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. Now we can deal with that necromancer. We must stop him.
Onward.
Must go after him. We can't let the royal scepter fall into his hands. Fuck intended, I want power. Well, I'm gonna get power just in the intended order.
Got it.
What do you think?
Technically, the other dungeon might be better for grinding because things are probably like a level or 2 higher there. But ultimately, I don't think that'll matter too much. And the drops will be different. So I figure there might be more enemy variety in here, and so maybe a bigger variety of drops.
Let us hurry.
Make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alsace, however she pronounced it before. Hey. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We gotta take the opportunity to do what we can. Make sure that Grievous' death wasn't in vain. Yes. I know. Let's proceed. Grand Cathedral's just ahead. Let's go. Also, I'm gonna not use any like items on Hulkenberg, like any XP type items, like the Heroes Incense stuff, because I think what I want to do with that is I want to wait until I have whatchamacallit, that one thing, the next class. I think I'm going to save all my XP items for when Moore gives quests, because it seems like all his quests to advance his social link are going to be get this archetype to this level, and so I'm going to save those for when I unlock the things for his quests.
What?
A person? Party member?
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house.
Skinny, are you gonna be super mad if you've been doing all this grinding and you could have just gone into the other dungeon that was slightly lower level and get a fourth person to do your grinding with?
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We will rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Yeah, based.
What's your game exactly?
Unbased Gallica.
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
Yeah, fair enough, Skinny.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Parapus woman wants to find her friend who was left behind in Regolith Grand Cathedral. Okay.
Oh, come on.
You're too nice, you know that. But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast.
Oh.
There's any dialogue. She's just waiting for help to come, so please find her quick as you can. Okay, let's go this way. Those.
On your toes, everyone!
Hey, good one.
Those are like the same
Victory is
doggos
ours.
we've been fighting.
Safety hard won.
Prayer chamber.
All right.
Gaining was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that Necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Area is single sentry. How have they distributed their troops?
No choice but to cut through them.
That's an enemy of some kind.
Enemies up ahead. Hey!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The Magla Hollow.
This place.
As I thought, the Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow, eh? Glad of the safety.
If so,
Shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can get us safely from the entrance and back. Now we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best head back to town and resupply, rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Gallica can transfer you from one Magla Hollow to another. Okay, cool.
Then...
Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. A record. Wait, let's see. Save on slot 2.
Let's go.
I'm exploring. Let's kill this enemy. Let's just initiate squad combat. That's what it does.
We can't get sloppy. We're here to stop you.
Blue Elementa.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise
No
right through.
holding back. Hack and slash.
Pretty strong.
It's okay. We can let's
Like
set
a
it up.
synthesis. Damage to all enemies.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Willing to bet that thing is weak to fire. Say Blue Elementa. Let's yield turn.
We're looking good here.
I come! This won't come, right? Lend me your strength!
Nice, weak magic fire damage to all
That's me.
enemies. That's cool.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Okay. Oh, his melee weapon does fire damage.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Stroll.
wanderer.
Pretty damn good.
Seeker! Is there another way?
Definitely gonna get a turn on me, so I'm gonna block.
There they go.
Ran away. It ran away?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the...
Unacceptable.
What now?
A low game, because I literally just saved, like, right here, so... Fucking ran away.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is like the equivalent of a golden hand.
Let's do this.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We can Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I stand, oh power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
plan? Taste steel!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Here.
I'm not gonna kill it again, am I?
Mate! Burn!
Brother man.
There they go.
I'm determined to kill this thing.
We may.
What now?
Go. Gotta be something I can do to kill this fucking thing. I mean, Tarakaja's not adding much value here.
Let's go.
So I should have swapped Will to Mage. That'll be the best way to kill it. Yeah.
What now?
Or actually, what would be even better? Let's go, type Will. Kill Inheritance.
Here we go.
No way this thing is surviving getting hit 6 times with its weakness.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with come forth, Royal Soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Taste steel!
Seeker! Burn!
Easy. There we go. I did it.
Great work, everyone.
500. It didn't give much. Gave almost no XP. Gave good artifact XP though. Cool.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Hama again. What do I have on her right now for mage? Have I given her anything? I've given her Hama, okay. I figure there's gonna be lots of undead in here, so.
Exemplary.
You're weak against this.
That was a new enemy.
Do it again.
Rusted long arm. Engage in squad combat because I haven't fought one of these before.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them. I knew you could do it.
So far it's a lot of doggos. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? Can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before.
reminds me.
Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyways? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
You're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, though. Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. Start slacking off and the White Clouds will probably know it.
Absurd.
Yeah, they're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Get checkpoints, how very typical. I'm pretty sure playing on hard gives you less checkpoints. That's usually how it works. I don't know if that's how it works in this game, but in most Mega 10 games, playing on the highest difficulty, you actually don't even get checkpoints, period. They boot you back to the main menu if you die. Like, that's how it is in SMT5, that's how it is in P5 and P3R. Getting back to the start of the area by maintaining progress. Man, Atlas has gotten soft. I can see why, though. They probably wanted to reach a wider audience with this game. Imagine that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, though they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elites have pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
Good point. Not seeing many guards around. We've just army dogs to deal with. We'll be able to manage.
All right.
Save the hostage while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
Oh. People are just awful. Seems though it's locked.
Oi!
Let's go, please. We have families. Please let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please.
Hurry.
Let's hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
Shouldn't be too many lookouts we head now. Let's hurry and save them.
Very impressive.
Push through!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Okay.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Fire and
place
ice.
up.
Okay.
Taste steel! Almost finished!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Maybe not.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
One remaining.
I shall
Never
fight.
let this handle.
Try some of this!
I love that the sword you get there, the enemies in the dungeon are weak to it. The sword you get from the dragon,
Even easier than
if you
expected.
bother to purify it before coming in here.
Huh.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on. Is this...
Yeesh.
Can't believe the lookout fell asleep.
Hey.
You better not wake him up. I know. Sure hope so.
Nice.
It's like the key of the room. Should be able to help the hostages now.
I feel my power grow.
That might be of use later.
The element transfer of the skills or is auto attacks only? It's auto attacks only. Which makes it way better than if it transferred to the skills, because then that would mean like you would lose access to all your skills in terms of elemental coverage, right? It'd be like, oh no, the enemy nulls fire, now Stroll can't do any damage. So it's a way to give him more coverage, effectively.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry and let us out of here. Brought the key. Get you all out of here.
Onward.
Going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sure my number was up here.
No.
Too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of those people are even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others of all keep to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She had black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl? Sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
what?
Ooh, yep, there she is. Wait, does that mean... If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She is rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? This is a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
They held her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over. Is this game? Is this new? Yeah, it's a new SMT game. Metaphor.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Like new? Yeah, it just came out. Friend in need. Found the Parapus woman's friend, albeit too late to help her. Despite the outcome, she was grateful for our help. Join our party. We need a fourth. We need a fourth. Join our party.
Give me a little time, would ya?
I need another press
Got a
turn
bounty
icon.
I'm after that'll be paying big.
Bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Is it Persona or SMT? Yes. it's Metaphor ReFantazio. It's definitely a Mega 10 game. It definitely takes place in the Persona/SMT multiverse. I found one character that I'm pretty sure is from Persona, but I can't prove it yet. Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
As deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Join my party. I need a 4th press turn icon.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me. New class? New archetype?
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Fucking hell, Touchcop.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Party can now study the brawler. You can even become a Persona user and a Devil Summoner in this game, Twitch Cop. Like, those are 2 of the advanced archetypes. I can't fucking wait to unlock those. Persona Master, Devil Summoner, and Soul Hacker. He's the Daimon for people into fisting. Yeah, true. Brawler. That's the heroic embodiment of the Brawler from Katharina. Study the Brawler now.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. Necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Or is Cat.
Alright, here we go.
Exorcist Knuckles can be purified at a church. Okay.
Lad.
Like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What's it doing here? Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. Paying the mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at Magla Hollow. Also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot him. If you spot him, try paying him. Yeah, okay, so let's record my journey. Now I'll go talk to Moore since I got a new archetype. Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. Strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. Guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle, after all. We should pet him again next time we see him. Go to Academia.
Fascinating.
Oh, you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy right here, Twitch Cop, pretty sure this guy is Nier Lethotep from Persona. Is basically the main villain of the Persona series. As this is definitely a statue of Nier Lethotep. He has a fucking statue to himself here. Or rather, that's specifically a statue of the faceless god. Has the fucking crown and everything.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I'll unlock this new archetype. Spends life force to unleash strong physical blows. Earns enchantments and automatic stamina boosts. That seems OP. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Oh, it has physical skills that that actually cost HP. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. I bet that's OP. Increase crit hit rate by 5%. Boost increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Weak physical strike damage to one enemy may inflict forget. Strike dodge. Attack and defense. Dude, that's basically like a mini heat riser right there. It's only on self though, but that's super fucking good. And 15% max HP. Okay, this archetype has some nice stuff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter. Earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them.
Alright.
Channel the Brawler.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Soul of the Brawler.
I see.
This is the power of the Brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting, even if it means putting my life on the line.
New skills, new possibilities.
Not going to change to the Brawler yet. Soon, though.
I see.
But we will unlock it for everybody.
This right, alright.
More than enough mag for that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Brawler's soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I'll dedicate my body to the battles to come.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the Brawler's soul. There's certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me.
A new means of protection.
I'm count. Yes, that's right.
Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting it a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. That lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Did that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which, fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Luis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today.
Fascinating.
You would fight. You must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype. Train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails. Talk to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Pet the cat. There's not even anything new there. Duh.
Oh.
Back to reality. Leave the Velvet Room, I mean academia. Sure, I went that way, right?
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Let's push through! I feel the power coursing through me.
There's a few ways I can go now. Definitely want to go this way.
Alright, that was brilliant.
This is loot over here.
Come say hello.
We found something.
Well.
+3 luck item. That's really nice, actually. I'm definitely gonna use that while grinding. +3 luck accessory. So good for grinding.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through!
If you see a new thing, I say take it with you.
Focus.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
One shot and all the trash mobs.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
Come on!
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
It's all clear.
Love to know what level those things are before going and engaging them.
No choice but to cut through them.
How's that? Come on!
Great job.
Let's push through!
Someone there? What are you doing?
Here we go.
Charge!
These are just
Decent
small fries.
mage
We play it
soldier.
cool, we'll cruise right
Probably
through.
have no weaknesses.
Taste steel! Moment of truth.
The freedom of a
job,
wanderer.
Stroll.
It won't hold back! Wind!
So let me resist
Show you
that.
what
We
true
can do
magic
this.
is. With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire! The numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Follow me! We can still do this the
Always
easy
comes
way.
through.
Let's go!
Alright, Hama.
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul!
Let's end
Listen
this.
to Hama as well.
Only a
Fire.
Good dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Mage! Freeze!
Nice. Gotta be resistant to all magic, isn't it? That's gotta be,
Warrior!
gotta be it.
I'll cut you down.
Got me.
I want to fight another one of those to see what,
Not too shabby.
what all they're
Let's
weak
keep
to.
this up, everyone.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Kills.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do
That's a
this.
lot of
We're evenly
enemies.
matched. Guess we
Oh,
better stay on our
15?
toes.
Oh shit, okay.
Taste steel! Full
Well
remaining.
done.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Okay.
This'll do.
Observe the enemy. Come! Burn!
Now, what's the play?
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
Okay, they are weak to fire. No.
Vitus power.
That's if I had fire damage. I probably should have swapped Hama in.
Is there another way?
They just have main character block.
Ready for impact.
Eyes to the rear guard.
3 enemies left.
She should be able to die.
We can do this.
Heroes. Oh,
That's
Mystic
that.
Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Distant Howl. Everyone's attack rose. That's terrifying. Matar Kaja. Paralyzed and can't move. Good.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Jesus, she's almost dead.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Kill this one.
Taste steel! Two remain!
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
I'm not sure if he heals more or less than Medi. I'm gonna assume it heals less.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. Is everyone alright?
150.
Mage!
Blast this one.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am.
Hit this
Try
one.
some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Actually want to
Royal soul.
to test this out. I think it's a great test here.
Healing power.
Thank you.
Okay, it does.
Thanks.
Even though they're both weak,
I shall
it
show
does
you
have
what
less
mage.
power. That's what I figured.
Oh, Mystic Fire! Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's
never
got
let
this
down.
handled. Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting
Taste
him.
steel!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! Burn!
Not too bad.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Leveled and ranked up.
I have
Nice.
never known such heights.
I found new power.
Like,
This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
Yep, we're safe here.
those enemies are yellow. Good to know. Okay, so let's go this way. It leads nowhere. They basically set it up so you can easily sneak by those enemies if you want.
What now?
Come on, let's push through.
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
And one fell through.
Hey,
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this.
Lend me your strength.
Not this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I won't hold back. Burn! More left.
The
I shall show
captain
you
took
what
one
true
down.
magic is. Behold! We stand together!
Let my power support you.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right on their weak
In the name of justice!
You suck, Stroll.
Seeker! Fire!
Of course, that's my fault. I should have attacked the other one, but still.
Heroes, burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Great fight. Keep it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
This whole area is cleared out now. Might as well look around, see if there's
Yep, we're safe here.
anything nifty to find. Oh, well, it looks like some of those enemies have already respawned without me even having to like go anywhere. Like stairs leading up. Almost seems like mini boss territory to me.
What now?
I'm gonna go back to Hama. Go with electricity just for the sake of coverage. I have a lot more elemental coverage.
This?
The lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt 'tis working at the moment. It can't be that foolish. Means we gotta take the stairs. Can't see the top. How far up does this go?
It's all clear.
Now then.
Oh, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on.
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. What idea was this?
Well,
probably wanted to show the Kingdom Moray belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. What I can tell, the State Army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear. Frankly, I feel the same. Powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. I could swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Finally made it. Never want to see another step in my life.
However,
Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. Keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. Our first order of business is search this floor.
Hey.
Hear that? Strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
That was an enemy soldier's voice, wasn't it? It sounded frightened.
Everything's pretty standard.
I could see what they were up against. I'm gonna swap back to Hama. I'm gonna assume it's undead.
What now?
Or somebody didn't Necromancer have a third eye? One of those mass tribe people. Did he have a third eye? I don't remember.
It's all clear.
You might be right.
What was that?
But attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Stop! Get away from me. Stop! Ugh! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us.
Hmm?
What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
Hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Huh.
What could they be scared of? Okay, we all have Hama, right?
What now?
All of us got Hama. Got Hama inherited, and she's got... Meteo 4, oh my god. Mage, Mass Dancer, Summoner lineage, severe fire damage to one enemy. Severe fizz slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon on killing blow. Yeah, these are basically fusion spells. Like these synthesis spells, like that's exactly what they are. They're fusion spells from frickin' P2. What are my things? Increased crit rate for all allies for 3 turns, that's cool. Like a Magla Hollow. Necromancer Society and reinforcements, if you catch my drift. I think I do indeed. I think I get what you're getting at. A record.
Let's go. I think there's treasure nearby.
These Zambonis over there.
Come say hello, treasure.
What? Treasure chest? What? Camera went really weird going there. Like it's trying to go fixed camera, but then... like an intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough I can't tell what it depicts. Appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk, torn to shreds. Like a magic igniter adorned with gold. So damaged that it's unusable. First things first, let's go fight these guys. Almost certain, though. Hold on. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic. Alsace was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However...
but the Necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
That's why he massacred so many? Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard!
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay.
Oh, let's just do squad combat.
We can't get sloppy.
The battle begins!
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Level 9. Oh, how do we know they're weak to
They're
Hama?
weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I guess we already fought these things
I
before.
shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Almost
Roll
finished.
someone else.
The light is power. Flare! Just one left.
The
I
captain
took
took
power
one down.
of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, taste steel!
Oh, they're also weak to fire. Bam.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sanctor's Mantle.
What now?
+89 defense, +2 magic. An upgrade for her, right? Yeah. Defense. Nice.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's do this. Come, let us strike.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak points.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
I won't hold back. Light! Just two left. Is everyone all right?
Roll!
We strive for! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
in their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
Let's go.
always comes through.
Flare!
Enemy reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? The power of light!
Better since it
Let's take
kills.
Light! Last
Got
one.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
I use a sword on the last one.
In the net, taste steel!
Not quite enough damage to one shot. Hama does
Smooth
more.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that? Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What if I go this way instead? I'm gonna bet this door over here is locked. Let's check it anyways.
Oi!
Wait, sorry, done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? He is mercenary. I can't get a hold of him. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently,
This might sound like the enemy is as confused as we are.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through.
hey, good one.
Bill.
All right. How's that? Push through. Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
A blue elemental cuck.
What now?
Go, launch. Roll.
All right.
And the points.
Here we go. Right. Let's do this. I call upon royal power.
Not gonna use his weapon since it's more likely to miss.
Burn to ash.
And also won't do as much damage. Actual fire spell.
Fire. You hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the name, I shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that
Good.
easy, eh?
Tis done.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Such skill.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Okay, thing.
Warrior! Burn to ash! The end's in sight!
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Seeker! No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Soldier.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Be weak to light. Hopefully it's also weak to fire. Because I forgot to swap back to Hama.
Burn! Just one left.
For the
Good.
I
captain.
stand
Let's
ready.
keep it
Let
going.
justice prevail. No. For all that we strive for. Shine.
Covered from stun because I did that.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
Hopefully we don't turbo die. Maybe you should guard or throw a status item, but fine, right? Copium.
Wind! Still up?
Breath.
Is that all?
Oh, he's weak to that. Crave Skewer, he might be dead.
You've got some
That was a really good dodge. He might have been very dead if that didn't happen just now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of heroes.
I think I want to just keep blasting with the stuff that I know is reasonably effective, because it should die if we don't miss any attacks.
Let justice prevail.
That means hit with Hama, Cyclo, and
This won't do.
then like a Fizz from Stroll. We're all alive and reasonably okay.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I
In the
see.
name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Please just kill him, Stroll.
Hack and slash.
Good job, Stroll.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was a bit sussy
Is that the
bussy
end,
there.
then? We've cleared-
Teeny tiny bit of my Megla pills. I have a good amount.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, you found something.
You with the State Army. Finally come.
Sorry.
Why we've come sooner. Don't let it plague you, such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced this divine punishment. Never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. Soldier who stabbed me. I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. O Lord above. Closure. Divine punishment is it? If such a thing exists, 'tis Luis who it should befall. Okay, so I can go in here.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Great job. Everything's pretty standard.
So we've cleared out this whole like area down here.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through. Cat.
Very impressive.
It's the punishment that rejects all gods, yep. True. One more god rejected.
Yep, we're safe here.
Thought her body was glowing, but it's just the way the colors get kind of warped when you do that. Hold on a moment, I'm sensing something strange nearby.
Over there.
Coming from below, towards the door. I can sense magma, and it's really dense too.
I see.
It doesn't bode well. Feeling confident that we can handle it, you can go take a look. Your place so dense with magma, it is likely dangerous. Avoiding it may be wise. So that's probably like optional boss of some kind there. That looks like a mini boss of some kind.
Exemplary. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Boom. That's definitely some kind of like mini boss. We'll tackle that a bit later. We'll not do that yet. Kind of curious what that is there.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. Can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers.
Look.
Something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal? Looks different than the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast. Enemies.
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. Has a faint look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. Better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. Someone will find one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it. There are enemies around. Watch your step. Watch out.
Oh shit.
We've been spotted.
Dude, they have like ranged fucking attacks.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I'm right here.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, did it! Hey, great job. All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Huh.
Very
How nifty.
impressive.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Well, that's, huh. Well then, yeah. Huh.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not
How
in vain.
interesting. That's, yep. That sure is, huh. Well, I know what I'm doing for a while. Make a record. Free XP? No, I would never. I think we're officially in grind mode now.
Let's go.
I've just been like waiting to find a good spot, you know. I've just been waiting. Now I did. I found it. I knew there had to be one that's just broken as fuck. Okay, settings. Not at all. No, I've been doing those today. I'm gonna turn difficulty down now. We're literally just going in full farm mode here. Easy mode. Let's go. We are just gonna blast XP now. Know that you would never min-max. Let's just call this good hunting. Yeah, that's what it is. This is good hunting, exactly. I don't even need to worry about the other enemies. So, oh, let's do this too. So I'm actually farming now. Let's go. Where is it? Yeah, that one. +3 luck.
Noticed us.
I want to kill the crystal.
That might be of use later.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Very impressive.
I wonder if I need to be careful where I swing. I'm pretty sure I do, right? Because I can probably, I could probably hit the crystal on accident. I don't. I did not do that.
Amazing. Great move back there.
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
They're onto us.
I got hit. Got hit again.
All right, we did it.
Higher level than them, so they can't start a fight with me.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary. All right, I continue to grow.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through. Amazing. Great move back there.
Like, each one of these enemies only gives 2 XP, but the kills per hour are going to be so absurd with this.
I knew you could do it.
They give 4 archetype XP, it looks like.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it. Hey, great job.
What are these? They're level 6.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Amazing. Great move back
They don't
there.
give like a shit ton of XP and archetype XP,
Exemplary.
but they give a absolute fuck ton of mag and money. I wonder if they drop items. I don't think I've seen them drop an item yet.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one!
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, they do in fact drop items. One just dropped a medicine.
Impressive as ever.
I can feel my power growing.
Roll just ranked up.
Looks like they found us. Nice.
I just ranked up. Almost hit my
No choice
crystal.
but to cut through.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
I've already farmed 2,000 mag and 1,000 money.
Exemplary.
Or if this dungeon can be returned to, it probably can't be.
I knew you could do it.
And even if it can be, you probably destroyed the crystal, I'd imagine, right?
Exemplary. Such skill.
Which I assume this is a non-respawning enemy.
I knew you could do it.
So I'm trying very hard not to hit the damn thing.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Come on! That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Oh, I think they see us.
I can feel the power coursing through me. Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive. We've been spotted.
I gained over 280 XP here already.
Very impressive.
3,000 fucking mag.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Level blade.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
Such skill.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Impressive as ever, walks into a sword.
Back there.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. All right, we did it.
Wonder how long until I level? Very close to leveling. Okay.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh no! Pausing reset the thing.
Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, I leveled. There we go.
What now?
So, how much do I take to level? 1,300 XP. So I have to do it for a while before I level, but honestly, it doesn't take that long. Let's allocate stats. It looks like the game put my free point into endurance. So, I won't put a point in endurance for a while. Let's go for strength for now.
Still.
This. Can I open this? Hell yeah. Shortcut opened. Easy.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
So you're saying like an Enraged Timer Boom Mega Boss? That would be pretty funny, but I don't think so. I think it's actually just a monster spawner that I can farm. I too am curious if the crystal will respawn.
Let's go.
I'm actually going to test that right now. Oh no, well, sorry. Get more XP / max / might lower difficulty. No. And the difficulty matters because I'll take less damage when I get hit. And also, you can kill the enemies faster on lower difficulty because you can kill them with raw damage instead of killing them by exhausting their like break gauge or whatever.
Let's push through.
Which is what I'm doing. I'm killing them with the raw damage.
Let's push through.
Crystal eyes shattered. Should be enough.
Okay, it doesn't respawn. Interrupt a Hero's Incense. I mean, I'll test to see if it respawns, but I really doubt that it respawns. Really doubt it. So I'm gonna teleport back to the other safe room, and then teleport back here and see if it's back. Entrance or travel elsewhere.
Where to?
No, well, yeah, return to entrance.
Want to go back? Understood.
Return to entrance, and then I will TP back.
Then...
Where to?
Cool, and yeah, we go this way.
Okay.
Pretty sure the thing will be super gone. But I thought it doesn't come back. Yeah, if you kill it, then it's gone for good. So don't accidentally kill it. Kill it, it's bad news.
Let's go.
I do want to check something else though. Or I go and fight more of those cucks. Can't use the lift, so I want to go down here. They'll put me behind that formation of doggos. They were level 15. I'm 16 now, so I think they should be blue to me.
Push through.
Amazing.
4 XP, 10 AXP. Oh, the white doggos don't respawn.
Anything we can't handle easily.
Well then.
They've noticed us.
Great find. Keep it.
Fire Fang, interesting.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
All right. Amazing. Great move back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
The human soldiers don't respawn either.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Come on. All right.
Impressive.
How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Enemies be blue must be at least 3 levels above them. If they're at least 3 levels above you, then they're red. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 1 level difference for turning them blue. I don't know why I thought that, but good to know. Wondering how many of the undead respawn. They're only worth 1 XP each. Yeah, to me it really looks like the the whatchamacallit are like the best thing. The crystal. It looks like there's nothing else that's gonna come even slightly close in terms of farming here. Because there's a lot of these enemies actually don't respawn. Like some of them do, but a lot of them don't. No exceptions I've seen are the Elementa, as I found when at level 10 when I was 16 it was still red. I think those are just always red, so you can't just one-shot them out of battle. And yeah, I think you're right about that. Since...
Alright, how's that? Come on! We made short work of that.
Alright, how's that? That was the last of them.
On your toes, everyone!
Rank 7 mage already.
Yeah, nice work!
Hey, good one.
Skill. Yeah, nice work!
Very impressive.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Impressive as ever.
In terms of the, like, points per kill, this is not super insane. Like, these enemies are actually a little below average for this area. They're about average. They're not as bad as the small wolves, but they're not quite as good as the larger wolves. But, you know, they do at least drop, like, healing items, and, more importantly than that, even, they aren't, like, terrible, and the amount of kills you can get is just way higher than anywhere else.
That might be of use.
Hey, great job!
Like, we definitely gonna milk the shit out of this thing.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job! All right, we did it!
You've noticed us.
Hulkenberg, level 11. Hog. Leveled.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing!
How much money and stuff do I have now? I'm already up to 32k and 22k mag. Yeah, this is definitely OP. But XP per hour I think is not super great, but I mean I don't think it really matters because archetype XP is like more than decent. At least for leveling these first archetypes. I imagine the level 2 archetypes are going to take a lot more XP to level.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
All right, we did it!
You've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Such a skill.
Yeah, nice work.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on, you guys.
Yeah, nice work. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh, they saw us.
back there.
That was brilliant.
Just imagine the necromancer like watching this through some kind of scrying device going like, wait, what the fuck? As he just sees our levels and archetype levels going up and up and up.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great job!
It's like, oh, this wasn't intended, this wasn't part of the plan.
Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us. That was brilliant.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill.
I think they see us. All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work! Amazing! Great moves back there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill. They've noticed us.
Bro, get away from the crystal. Stop nut hugging the crystal.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it. We got this. Get ready, everyone.
Such skill.
Ow. Such skill, bonk.
Great moves back there.
What now?
Even worse, he has no idea what the levels or anything. He just sees you endlessly murdering the undead, not hating the crystals. Scared. What the literal fuck is he doing? So he's gonna be so lucky he did the side dungeon first, then saw this. How does that make Skinny lucky? Doesn't that make Skinny incredibly unlucky, if anything? Unless Skinny's thing that he's been doing is even more efficient than this.
That was brilliant.
Which is always possible, I suppose.
Hey, good one.
Nice.
Rank 17.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us. Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
All right, we did it. Hey, great job.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it. Nice. And that will find a use for that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Wonder
useful.
how many muddled blades I have. Is this like really good money? Curious. I have 10 muddled blades already. Assuming those turn into iron swords like the last one, like the iron greatsword. I wonder if this is gonna be like super insane. Doing mostly the same thing, only some better monsters but lower kills per hour.
I think they see us.
Exemplary.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Well, I more meant like, what do you think is better though? Like the higher kills per hour, the slightly better monsters.
Exemplary.
Oh, they're probably not slightly better. They're probably more than slightly better. They're probably like level 15s or something.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
I'm right here.
Very impressive. That was brilliant. I can feel my power growing.
Rank 19 warrior for Stroll.
Stand ready.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
I feel like the artifact or the archetype leveling here is like really fucking good. Well, I still have quite a ways to go before rank 18, but still. Now you also need to unlock the merchant and then be able to do this, and it's going to matter. Yeah, I'm doing is better, but honestly not by much. I took a big time investment to get here, because it only compares once you get to level 19. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Other muddled blade. What I'm doing has got to be like better in terms of money though, right? Because money doesn't like downscale like the XP and artifact XP.
That will find a use for that.
Like I think I have like 15k just in muddled blades already. Because I'm gonna ID them for 100 gold each. And then I think they sell for like, assuming they're iron quality gear, I think those sell for over 1k.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Noticed us.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Already up to 34k.
This is bad.
We'll see what Skinny's plan is going to be with the merchant, most likely. Oh, let me guess. I figured it out. Let me see if I can guess what Vlad's getting at.
Impressive as ever.
Is the merchant's hero ability you gain money every time you bonk an enemy?
Amazing. Great moves back
It's a lot of cardio.
I knew you could do
Yep,
it.
true. But we have healing magic, Alta.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us.
Enemies drop ID'd items too. I don't know what they sell for, but I have 20 weapons and 11 accessories.
That was brilliant.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, but my point is the those probably sell for more, but you probably get a lot less of them.
That was brilliant.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You know, because you know it's like Path of Exile, right? You know, if you kill more enemies, then you get more drops. Just like by definition.
I think they see us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
I knew you could do it. No, looks like they found us.
All right. That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. I think they see us.
They've noticed us.
No, looks like they found us.
There's a taste anchor and an O2 bottle.
Impressive as ever.
Story locked me out of checking the dungeon. Why does this game hate me?
Nice. Now we'll find a use for that.
Rip. Feels bad, man.
We did it.
And it hates you because it's a Mega 10 game. All Mega 10 games hate their players.
Exemplary.
This is a series for masochists. You don't have the masochist soul within you. If you have not unlocked the archetype of the masochist,
Very impressive.
then you won't enjoy the games.
Impressive as ever. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay.
Oh, right! We did it! Yeah, nice work!
Such skill. Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
That might be of use later.
Oh, muddled blades.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great!
What am I up to in terms of muddled blades now? I'm at 14 already. Not bad, not bad. Sure, there'll be other enemies to abuse. There definitely will be, because, you know, they gave a tutorial for this fucking crystal thing, right? I mean, this is not going to be the last one in the game. There's definitely going to be more of these.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
They saw us.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever. Such skill.
What now?
Alright, that was already like half an archetype level. Like, yeah, he's already gained like a third of a level at 19. What the fuck? Dude, it's crazy how fast that is. Like, I'm not wrong, right? That's like totally insane how quick that is. So y'all very good to watch this because you're gonna see it again and again and again. Oh yeah. For sure. Think I'm done for tonight though. That's a good spot to call it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be grinding here for a little while because I want to catch fucking Hulkenberg up at least to where Grius was at before, if not a little better than Grius. We're close to unlocking like new archetypes and such, so I will see you boys later. Loving the game so far. I think it's an awesome game. You know, excellent. I think Hoshino and the team just knocked it out of the park with this thing. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, boys. Peace out.